actually, let's just review that comment. Like, it was fire. It was actually, I couldn't stop smiling. So, yeah, I really went to that five. So, there was like this one poem that started raging at me. Basically, like, I'm the reason why Japanese people hate food. But first of all, so Japanese people hate foreigners. What are the thing? Do you feel it yourself? Like so, like that, it's true to one extent. You know, like I have to say this. It's true to one extent. But what you hear on the internet is like, how Japanese people just are punching you.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
not only if they basically are interfering with the Japanese
Yeah,
citizens.
and so I guess like that guy never really got famous. Okay?
Oh,
But
now
that
I
guy,
should start my drawing.
I was
Okay,
like
good.
walking and
Anywho, I'm gonna read all your comments, okay? And Dwayne, welcome back. And Mia, it's wonderful to hear you back, hon. Also, I hope Carol is doing well because I know she has to work tonight, I'm sure. And hey, Lauren, Jeremy, and Gamma, I actually read your comment. I do hope as well. And yeah, we definitely need to read them for sure. The reason why, okay, I did, well, for what, 4 months, for 5 minutes, technically 5 minutes early because my brother got back since he picked our murder up, and I hope to put his belly that I'll have decent results of my phone being repaired. I'm kind of nervous on top of whom, right? And hey, Francis, Mason as well. I just haven't been feeling as subtle because, well, I've heard his TV again, and I did document it that he had it up. I go around 11:30. He did went to bed like at 12:27. And hey, Garnet, hun, I just can't keep hearing that TV every darn night. Yeah, my mother says that I have to TV up on loud. And well, if that's the case, that is until all of you go to bed. And that's what, before 9 o'clock? Now let's just say 11 past that. And I'm not the one that would have it on blast with the screen door that's opened. I'm just surprised our neighbors didn't hear because they don't do that. I know, Amelia. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. And again, my mother, she told me that he'll call the police on me. That's just wasted resources. If I would knock on the door telling him to turn it down, So I have to basically hear that, and it's awful enough that I had my privacy um, violated um, while I was in my imprisonment. Right? It actually makes sense. Let me read all your comments very quick. Hope to Buddha that the MacBook won't lag too much. Jeremy, so you said that he is a poop because I won the little one, right? I just saw the thing. Okay, I can only read all of your comments because I don't know how my MacBook's gonna act. And Jesse, you're new here? Chris looks like he would be a Confederate loser. He kind of does, doesn't he? Well, whenever Jesse gets here, also you like Minecraft. That's awesome. Yeah, he looks like a bread. He's not, but he did acted like it. Of course, the police doesn't know everything was been going on when before all this happened. When I slept underneath my Buddha tree, I do thank those officers a lot because I still have their badge numbers. Um, because of the way that he treated me, and oh, it's 420, cool. Um, we're gonna read a few more of your messages. I just don't risk it because it sucks that this map book is so outdated. Chris is like your Uncle David, Jaden, a snake. Yeah. And Eric, Chris is a bully. He is, isn't he? Little one. Yeah. See, even Eric knows. And Chris is like cancer. He is, isn't he, Lauren? I wish he. This is gonna so mean, but no. I'd rather have him get brain cancer and die than you and son and Eric's father. If I have to choose, oh yeah, he can have it. If that's evil, then so be it. As Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus would say, it's okay to be a jerk sometimes. And Dwayne asked her about one word. That's okay. That is totally fine. I know. I wanted to test out the waters here or the desert sands because I know it can be a little sandy to describe. I would never invite him to my wedding. Oh, Dwayne, absolutely. Absolutely. And he's a clown, Amelia. Yeah, he is. And Francis, oh, I agree with all of these, especially I think I like Jesse's the most. I like all of them because I never had anyone consider him as a um Dumbo told me this is like an insult, right? Hillbilly? I didn't know it was. Okay, he's well, no, even hillbillies won't be like that. A Confederate, I guess. Yeah, definitely. I could scroll that a little bit more. Hold on. Dennis, you think he is a demon? Yeah. And fingers crossed about my phone because my brother hasn't told me about it. But before he left, which is I think a couple hours ago, right? He was supposed to go to the cell phone place. Unless, oh, Dion. Wait, let me check. If the truck isn't here, he probably is going now. Let me check. Yep, he's gone. So he had to get our mother first. Okay, that makes sense because it's I think it's like a half hour drive from here. And Bobby, abusive, yeah. And Lisa, he's a villain, yeah. And I'm a hero. Yeah, you're a sweetie for saying that. And for anyone that's ever seen us live stream afterwards, I'm reading the comments on the community post because I can actually have it opened while on my other channel, right? I can multitask. I don't have to sign in and out just to have the tabs opened. Mason, one word you describe Chris as psychopath and sickening. Because of that emoji, yeah. Gemma, criminal. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, because obviously, because he is, but I know other people, but they probably won't know the full story though. Jason, you think Little Dip's friend? You think so? Really? Oh, oh, that's a good one. He looks like he would be that way, huh? Yeah. Chris is sickening Matthew. I agree with that. I agree with all of these. Wicked. Oh, I like that one, Garnet. Bad guy, Penelope. Love it. Love it. He's nothing but a wicked man who needs to be in jail. Yeah, absolutely. Putin's cousin, Ellis, yes. Oh, yeah, when Alice gets here, I don't think she knows what Chris said, didn't she? Because she's going to be really upset. Because we got to tell Alice of what he said. I have the audio of it, by the way. I need to post that too. I just want to say, Alice, if you're here right now, hon, it's going to be really disturbing. I just wanted to share that. And Kara, there you are. Criminal. So, because all of you commented what from 42 to like 20 minutes ago on this. That's how you would describe the Grinch, right? And Jerry, there's a lot of words, but you say terrible. Yeah, absolutely. The Grinch, You would describe him as a moron. Yeah, he is. Especially how he would keep gaslighting me. Son, man, evil. Yeah. Okay, our mother just walked our pups, and then Dumbo, you describe me as evil. Love it. It's always find it fascinating. You always the first one commenting. Here we go. I heard all that. So at least I did that. I did share some of your comments on TikTok too, so the others would see it. Um. Okay, dear, we're fine. Intro, hey, is that Blue's Clues? How dare you? I grew up with that. I used to have the pajamas and the pillow. How dare you? Well, welcome, Trill. And JC, hey, I just read your comment just now. And Bobby Nihao. You had to do 7 assignments. Why you had to do so much? I don't. It's because okay, if you're in college, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. She's got to feed our pups. Um, you shouldn't be having homework every day. Oh, Matthew, right. Actually, I don't know where the cotton thing is. I didn't bother. I'm so sorry. I'll keep that in mind though. I'm not sure if it's gonna work because my ears are really sensitive, like how it is to touch. I would use earphones, but that's a great suggestion. I'll still keep that in mind. Because the thing is, after all went to bed, he did it for an hour. I know that's still long, but normally he would do it for hours on end. Also, I don't want to be a soft because my mother's feeding our pups their doggy treats. I hope so too, Gemma. I hope so too. And Dennis, absolutely. And Jesse, um, because I noticed that video of me about that Texas prankster got more views. I don't know why. I want about Chris to get more views. Not that one, but whatever. He did call me the hard enter, if you know what I mean. And it seems like he's proud of it. I just still like I know my mother's a little bit delusional on this, right? For him to say that it's yeah, you made him angry. He's okay to no, mama. We're black, right? Even if we aren't. I'm sorry, I know my mother, she's a little she's not terrible. She's just at the moment self-centered. Um for I'm sorry, because I still do play that name calling in my head. I just can't wait until we get all this taken care of. Like I feel that I'm suffocating, if you know what I mean, right? Because man, when he did package, I still have the video of it by the way, and his his friend has something to do with this. This him, right? Because I want to document everything. I was playing the Final Fantasy VII victory music when I seen him packing his luggage. Of course, that means whenever that will happen, well, and him being in jail won't have the TV anymore, but that's fine. Um, I just feel so suffocated. Okay, maybe that's not fine because I like my first TV. But yeah, I have the address. Well, it's Imperia, and in front of it, the Jack in the Box, and then the name of where we live, right? Because I'm just so sorry for all of you who had to see this. I just it's been so difficult. Also, I don't know my flyers have been torn down. If they were, it's fine. I tried. But the TV isn't as loud. I just zone up on tonight again. Also, I want to tell all of you about this. About last night, right? Because I showed on my TikTok page. I forgot to share the URL. Darn it. Um he would leave my brother's fan on. And it was what, 56 degrees out? At least for us, that's freezing. I'm not letting him because even though he went to bed at midnight, right? I don't like how he would waste or sacrifice electricity just so that I won't hear the TV. No. No, 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 no. So I turned it off and then I documented, right, that you could really hear the audio of how loud the TV was. And oh yeah, sucks he can't type it in during he is I just can't believe he said it twice. And he doesn't feel guilty of it. So Alice, I'm sorry, hon. So everyone she doesn't know, I will post it tonight too. This is when us confronting him about that way that'd be more proof when he tossed up my drawings when he said, "Who cares about your dumb drawings?" Something similar to that, right? Well, I told him, "Who cares about your American football?" Then that's proof that he tossed him out, and my Genki's controller. Well, Alice, you're not gonna like hearing this. I told him I have a Ukrainian mother that was you weren't raped, right? You were assaulted by the Russian soldiers, and he basically said, "Well, great. I'm glad that happened to her." And I told him, "You're a sick mammal because you're white and you're part Ukrainian yourself, and you said that to Alice." Yeah, I understand, Alice. Yeah, That's what he said to me, because I documented this without him knowing about this, because I knew he would snatch my mother's phone for me, because I had it in my pocket, right? All of you could hear it. Hun, da, da. And yeah, my mother would say, "Oh no, it doesn't matter if you get angry though. It doesn't matter, or frustrated, whatever." Yeah, I'm gonna show that tonight too. He said that, yeah. Everyone, may we type you could either do a hashtag Slava Ukraini or the Ukrainian flag emoji with the blue and yellow heart. I thought I could tell Alice because I will post that tonight. I know she'll be really devastated hearing that. So Trell, I've known him since I was, you know what? I want to post this on TikTok. I want to. I known him since I was 14 because my mother knew him on the dating site, right? And another reason why I don't like him as well is because he would force you to go to church, and that I would have to write at front and back page of the sermon because he's a hardcore Christian. He goes to CCV, Christ Church of the Valley in Peoria. I think the address is Happy Valley somewhere. And yeah, that's another reason why I didn't like him. I wonder that's where the homophobia came from. He didn't insult me for that, no. But yeah, he calls himself a Christian. How dare him to sue me or whatever? No, I would press charges on you, and I have witnesses. My brother's one of them. Dan, it's hard, huh? It is. Hannah, Alex, Brand, even Ethan, I thank you so much from my artistic heart for being so supportive to me, especially with the cat video with Paris earlier. I have proof. Well, all of you have on here on TikTok, right? Or TikTok have um I'm sure you've probably forgotten, right? The video about the Grinch when he was thrilled that a viewer of mine that is a Ukrainian about to be a Ukrainian mother, right? For anyone that's seeing this on TikTok, okay, feel free to add either the Ukrainian flag or the blue and yellow heart for Alice here. Not to mention, she did get assaulted by her Russian husband, and she lost her finger. Kind of like how how the Grinch assaulted me by my left thumb, right? Let's just say that she's going through a lot, and she needs to cry, and that's another reason why I would want to. I'm not sure that would be considered not a charge, right? And is my oh my god, is the live stream freezing? Oh no, no, not now, not now, not now. My MacBook is so out of date. Okay, Deanna should be working because I'm only live stream for 18 and a half minutes, right? And a bunch of emojis, Jeremy. I don't know why that happens, but I think all of you, you could try again. And right, Dennis, F Chris for sure. So, Gemma, no, you're not dumb at all. That's what the Ukrainian flag looks like. You can copy paste what everyone's doing, right? It's blue and yellow. That's Alice's flag. And also for those that are viewing on TikTok, he did toss out all my flags, even Alice's flag, all of them. And of course, I did document everything. You know how he had the TV up loud last night, and how he. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this. He would say "shut up" to my pups just because we thought we heard like an earthquake, right? Because he had the TV on loud. I'm sure. That's another reason why I think he may be abusive to my dogs. You know, he hasn't hit them in anything. Just wanted to share that as proof. And I just want to have all of you aware. Silver Creek Apartments, okay, Phoenix, Arizona, and we live behind a Jack in a Box. One of the addresses is Peoria. in apartment 252. And yes, this is my room, and I was watching Solar Control, a Japanese YouTuber that hit my comment once. He has over 1 million subs, and of course, Anam's not here right now. And my brother, he's supposed to be out and getting a phone. It's fine. Siempre not. I hope Alice is okay. I know she's not. Shit. Hold on. Echo PS1. See, it just sucks that it gives you a limit, right? Wait, I want to put a hashtag for Alice here. I hope she's alright. Wait, damn, you can put YouTube, can I? I don't think you could fit it. Yeah, you can. Oh, it's 438. What a coincidence. You only use 4. Okay, post because it's 439. I'm not even putting a description. I thought she would know about it, but because she hasn't. Because I have a follower named Alice. I thought that was her, but it was someone else. That must have been a sign. So he is such a hypocrite. You know, it's so funny how this man is white himself, yet he would say that. And for his descent. It's like me being amazed if, let's just say, Marcus is a slave in his state, Louisiana, right? And I will laugh about that and encouraging it. No, no. I also too, Dumbo. I'm glad. I'm really relieved that I had the courage to tell her because I thought I told all of you about this, right? Yeah, it gives you a limit, Marcus. For some odd reason, other people could type long comments, but I can't. I think it's well, depending on I don't know why. Because I've only typed into 150 characters. It's stupid. At least Instagram, I could type in 2,000. But I just had to just get the word out. And it is heartbreaking, isn't it, Jerry? I would be nice if I can be on the news and everyone know about this. And my mother would have to think twice, and she can't do anything about it. Again, my mother's not evil for this. She's just self-centered and a little dim-witted. She just made an awful choice being with him, of course. Matthew, you're kidding me. You're 50% Ukrainian? Holy crud! You're kidding me. That's awesome. And I understand. Also, I wish I had that flag because I worked hard designing it. Because if you see my old videos, that's all the flags I had when my brother and I lived in our previous apartment, right? I designed all those flags myself out of my hands, my bony hands. So I gotta do it over again. It's awful enough what Alice had went through because her husband almost murdered her. I hope my followers would or top planners would see this. Just no whatever title or something. It doesn't enough because I gotta be trendy like other stupid talkers. Then whatever. Oh, Brent saw it. Okay, see, it shows you like how people are viewing it. Okay, he has he's probably gonna comment because that's right. I had it. I posted for 3 minutes, so it's gonna take some time. It's just so. First, it was that. Second, it was my Christmas meal. Third is how he attempted to. And my mother said, "Oh, he's angry. It's fine." You might as well tell me that if I got molested, which I did, that was fine. No, no. Um, and then breaking the door down. Well, attacking me, breaking the door down. That's six. And then all of you have seen it yesterday. That's seven. I counted. And doing the dishes, if that helps, that's eight. You know, there's not much of a mess, but I cleaned it up. Yeah, I'm to blame that I would make a mess in the house. At least I did the dishes for 20, what, 3 minutes? So yeah, I document all of that. Wait, Mason, what, huh? I'm sorry. Oh, you mean about this? No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, I know. I get a little bit nervous sometimes. Yeah, Dennis, absolutely. I do my best to document everything. I guess I feel hesitant because I've only want him arrested. That's it. It's just that my mother, well, I don't know. Because I'm the one that's a victim here. I know my mother works a lot. Of course, she's not going to know everything, but she still has to believe me and know them. My brother, well, he's the one that protected me, so credit goes to him pretty much. The only reason why he just like let's just say when he has to go to this doctor, which he went earlier, no one else could take him, right? So my brother, he has a huge heart for doing that. I'm thinking, you know what, he could do it himself. So I don't know. My brother, he'll probably be back in a half hour. It's 4:44 at the moment. I might need to share the address. I think my flyers did got ripped out. It's fine. I could just do it again. I should have done it because it's nice and cloudy. But I could do it tomorrow. Before our stream, maybe. I don't know, depending on the circumstances. That way, I'll just put in the address that my mom's boyfriend has assaulted me, and I have proof. I don't know, something like that. Because even though this well, two of these incidents happened between the 7th and the 9th, right? I still want to get this taken care of. Absolutely. Oh, Jason, yeah. Little Deb, absolutely. After what he did, not to mention the way that he wanted to approach you in a sexual manner. Yes, absolutely. AJ, I hope so too. You know, that part will happen. I just hope it would just be a short period because I don't. It's so funny that he complains about, oh, you're wasting food or it smells, but okay, you would have that rotten sausage in there. Me, because I want to do the dishes, okay, and then wanting to sacrifice electricity, and to the point that our neighbors can basically hear the TV. Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about all that. If I'm invading your privacy, you could leave. You're invading mine, so yeah, absolutely, hun. Absolutely. I just take all of you a lot for being so supportive. I hope so too, Lisa. I think the only way is if I will go viral for my mother to understand this. And Bobby, what question do you have? I'm gonna check the video one more time. Okay, it's only Brant right now. However, he commented, "I feel awful that Chris said that about Alice and everything he did. F Chris." See, like I do tell my followers I don't always comment because I have a lot going through my mind, but I still do like to check. I do my best to reply whenever I can because I support both ends here, especially to all of you. Do you want me to make? Yeah, Bobby, only if you want. I wanted to say this again. If anyone ever wants to make flyers, please go ahead. Okay, you don't need to ask me. In fact, I encourage it. The only reason why I can hear the TV is because I don't have my big black fan. That's pretty quiet. Sucks my mother had to throw that out. Yet, oh, it's old, so it's still working. Luckily, they don't cost much because they have them at Walmart. Here, let me show the fan I'm talking about. That's another reason why I like to black out noise too. These types, right? Oh, they do cost a bit more than I thought. That would be like, I don't know, 15 bucks. These types that I used to have in the background, I like these fans because I always have them on since I need white noise, right? I mean, I can still hear from this fan. It's just I need a little bit more noise. It sucks being autistic because I have to have white noise. Because before, actually, no, when I lost all everything, right? It was nothing but static. I didn't like it. Yes, Marcus. Yes, I think I did. Yes, he's a father. Including Ethan, I believe. A few of my followers are parents, and that's wonderful, Mia. I'm really happy to hear that. And then also, I want to tell all of you, don't even feel hesitant about sharing the address. I encourage it. Mama doesn't like it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one that's a victim here because I'm not gonna let this. I don't want this man to continue living as though nothing ever happened. No, because I know he's probably gonna tell people how kind he are. No, because you wanted to assault me just because what? I'm autistic, or better yet, my skin pigment? No. And yeah, the church that he goes to is Christ Church of the Valley, right? Happy Valley, I believe. It's one of the, I think it's one of the street address because that's the church I used to go to. The only reason, like my brother, I understand he felt because he's worried that someone would, like those two, LH and whom, right? But that's not gonna happen. But I understand why my brother's paranoid. But the thing is, though, that's the only way to keep me safe, and that way that when he's out, he barely leaves out the house as it is because he just stays here. He only leaves when he goes to the doctor's appointment, right? I just want him in handcuffs. I just hope that even a lot of more people here in Phoenix would see. Like, I want him to make. Well, I would say Arizona's most wanted, but there's other awful criminals out there. Like worse than him, but still. And Eric, yeah, what question do you have? You used to have that type of fan, Jeremy? Really? That's awesome. You seen him at Walmart having you drain. Mm, yeah, that's my favorite type of fan because I always have it at one, right? I don't have it loud because I don't like to consume much, and well, I have good hearing. The fact that he called you the N word, I know, Matthew, I know. Because all of you saw it, right? I want to keep it a secret just to make sure that people are paying notice to what's been going on. Because I want to make sure that people are following along. Um, that's all he's been acting. When I confront him, I always will go to the door because one, I don't want to fight because well, I'm not a fighter. Two, this makes him way more innocent. And three, that's how he acts. I hope in jail, whenever he goes to jail, someone will knock his teeth out. I would love to see that happening if I could. Or he'll get like electrocuted or something. I don't know. And yeah, I gotta say to Jesse here, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Um, for you to say that he looks like a predator, this is gonna sound weird because of course the police don't know everything, right? Because all you remember that incident before I was gone for what a month. That again, I'll repeat it when because yeah, I haven't bathed in 3 weeks, even though I do change my underwear and I just changed my shirt just now because I was having some cold sweats because I've been so stressed out because of him. Um, I was really disturbed when he wanted Tonio to watch me shower to make sure that I'm clean. We're both adults, and you're not related to us. Why do you want me to do that? You know? So if I take a shower, he doesn't believe me. What you want to watch? No, 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 no. That's disgusting. And he's obsessed with being clean. Yeah, that is disgusting. He is a creep, isn't he, Jesse? Yeah. And especially since I'm a victim of incest. That's where my trigger came from. I'm thinking, can you like leave out of our house? Like I don't care if your name is on a lease. My mother's name is on a lease too. I know there's a way to have that broken because you assaulted me and you stolen my PS1 and tossed it out. You didn't own that. And can't believe it's gonna be 8 days since I lost my PS1. And this man forgot everything. And yet he has short term memory loss. I'll give you short term memory loss by being in jail. And then I dare him to lie to the officers. Oh no, this he assaulted me. No, I didn't. Because if that was the case, why do I keep avoiding you? Why do I keep locking the door? Why did I look like I was malnourished and that you would basically call me those words and try to take my phone from me and laughing that I was a rape victim? Yeah, and calling me a bully. A bully has. If I was a bully, why did you call me that word then? Or if I was a bully, why did you assaulted me and have it on camera? Even though I don't have the audio, you still attacked me though. No damages or no injuries, but you still did. Did I? No, because I have a lot of videos of him. I don't know how many videos I posted. It just sucks that it really went viral. It was a lot, a lot. I lost count. So many, I lost count. Oh, Eric, a little one. Oh, you can ask your father about it. Only if he's okay with it. Yeah, you remember that, don't you, AJ? And Jaden absolutely is disgusting. And Dumbo, yeah, a fraud and a liar, especially being a fraud. Tell me about it, son. And I hope he leaves soon. So you, yeah, me too, Trell. I was really happy or joyful, right, when I seen him packing his stuff because yes, I could be able to again. right? And then sluggishly building my life back, right? Because I know one thing I want to do is just get a better MacBook. They're so expensive now, but you know, hopefully moving back where I used to live. But that's gonna be a long time until that happens. Oh, you want to come in, mamas? My baby queen, my baby queen. You love being here with me, don't you, mama? You love being here with me. You love me. It's so weird. She never likes to come in here as much like in the past. It's a shame that Zelda isn't here because oh man, if she was, she'd probably be arrested by now. But I hope she's doing okay, including Paul too. You hear the TV, don't you, Autumn? So Dwayne Zelda is a viewer of ours, right? From Israel. That's a cop. And let's just say she helped a lot of what the little one, Eric, has went through. It's a long story, and then me as well. But she hasn't been here because she had to be a little bit low key because she has to take care of really, let's just say, crucial cases of criminals. So that makes sense. Alice, welcome back, hon. Hope you're alright. Yeah, you told Dalton. I am so sorry you had to hear that. I just wanted you to be prepared because I will plan on. I should have it on my phone, if not on TikTok. The screen would be small, but it's mainly the audio anyway. I don't want you to watch it or view it because I just want to tell you ahead of time because the language is just really disturbing. So, um, I thought you could know in advance. Why you want to be over here instead? Like, I'm just gonna play Zora's Beat in the background. You have cats, Matthew? That's awesome that you do. And you have a dog too, Drill? Like, I'm not surprised. I'm glad. I'm relieved, Alex. Alice, sorry. I'm relieved, hon. Also, that's another reason why I want to move back too. I know this is a lot for us to cover though. We just had to take one step at a time. Well, him behind bars, and then me being popular so that I can get money that my brother and I can move back, and then I could start drawing my country flags again. Well, I will do it here, of course. But it sucks. I gotta start over because I had those flags for years. That I have to replace. Tell me about it, Jeremy. I hate Chris. I hate Chris, right? It's just so funny how my brother said that he's deaf, but he could hear me. I'm confused. Like, I know offense to my mother, but that man does not make any sense at all. It's like he's like Hitler, you know? He acts like it. So I sit outside. But yeah, I hope because I know it's gonna be like the thing is for him to get arrested. I don't know how this will work because I'm the victim, right? And I want to press charges. If their officer ever asks me, yeah, all the way, whatever charges, even if he's not in jail for too long, as long as he's away, he can't come back here, and I can put a restraining order. I'm fine with that. That would be since he ruined my life. I want to do the same thing back to him. Oh, now you want to leave? She's looking at the door. Um, because this is for life that I have to put up as CPTSD. Hey, never mind. Her name is so weird. I thought she wants to leave, but she doesn't. Yeah. Well, Mama, make yourself comfortable then. Oh, I know, Bobby. And you know something? I even had a flag of Hong Kong too. It took me so much just to color. I used a Dion, I think it was a was it a, yeah, it was a marker, a red Crayola marker. I worked so hard on it. Autumn, Autumn, come here. Autumn. I thought you want to leave, but now you don't. Oh, you did, Eric? What did your dad say? Oh. Wait, Alice, he's making your dinner. Oh, that's wonderful. What are you both eating? In Trail, we have four. They're all female. Alice. Wait, not Alice. Sorry. It's Autumn. Okay, now you want to leave? Mamas, I could give you a very little bag here. You're nearby the door. Come over here. Over here. Autumn, Summer, Ebony, then the mother is Bella. But they usually my mother's room where the Grinch is. But sometimes, well, Autumn's sisters like to be in here too. But usually Autumn, she loves being in here. Oh, this sounds delicious, Alice. A chicken salad? That sounds delicious. Also, a situation between me and Uncle Dave. I hope not. I hope there's something physical. I want to hear it. And thank you, Dennis. I don't think you did mention it. Come to think of it, I don't think you have. Let me check TikTok right quick. I don't care about anyone's suggestions. I'll take a look. What video is this? Oh, is this some attractive woman? I don't care. Anyway, no offense. I got our worst things here. Okay, it says one view, but um, all of you could all of you could see this. And Slade, I know, like that's fine, because he follows me on TikTok as well. I'm gonna read the comments very quick. Oh, Ethan, for Alice and F. Chris for everything he did to you, Dan. Thank you, Ethan. I know it's a lot. And Tanya even put a hashtag the Ukrainian hearts too. And Tanya, she's doing fine. You know, I know you don't know about my YouTube channel or the doggy channel. Clay as well. I just got home. I just got home from putting up flyers, right? And then he put the Ukrainian flag and the hearts. And I hope you and Alice are all right so far. So far, Clay. So far. And Hannah commented, he is a terrible person for what he did to you and what he said about Alice. Absolutely. So now you want to leave? I have a bad habit of screenshotting everything. I thank you so much for being so supportive. I love how she's biting on her nails. Jaden, are you kidding me? Jaden, I think you should call the police on him. I know it's hard. You should. He tried to stop you. You kidding me? Why on earth would he do that? That man needs to be behind bars. He's like a murderer at this point. And if you don't have TikTok, that's understandable. And kind of garnet, but TikTok is more like videos. You can share both videos and photos though. It's just it's more popular than Instagram is. And Lauren, I wonder that too. Why does it say one view but six likes? I think it's just a glitch. It does that. It's so weird, huh? Because I did post it at yeah, let's see, 20 minutes ago. Well, almost a half hour ago. I know I got more views than that. So I don't know why it does that. I'm relieved, Jade, and I'm relieved. This happened this morning when I told him to turn on his TV. I feel awful you gotta go do this, Jade. If I could give you a darn virtual hug right now, I want to. Or in person, because this is not right. This is not right at all. I like how she's just biting her nails. Mm. Kara, it's okay, hon. What I'm gonna do, okay, from now on, whatever I post anything on TikTok, I'll try to save the URL so that all of you can view it for I mean, I wonder the thing is though, it would lag, and I don't want to do that right now because the stream is going pretty well at the moment. Okay, from now on now, I'll I think I'm not sure what videos I want to share. Well, I think the one when he has the TV loud, I'll probably share that. Oh, damn, that's right. When Tonyo had to go to work because I gave him some Chips Ahoy, um, so he'll have a little caffeine in his body, I guess. Because you can see that ugly gremlin of a Grinch in the kitchen. I think I should share it now. You get a lot of assignments too, AJ. I can imagine. So you and Lisa, huh? So you want to leave? I can hear the door. I mean, I think all you may hear the TV. Hold on. Okay. Okay, she changed her mind. That's my Borders fan, of course. And my mother thinks I'm loud. I don't always have to tee you up because I either have it down or I'm talking to all of you. I don't do that 24/7, of course. Here, let me make you comfortable, Mama. See, that's another reason why I did want my mother to drop the fan too, so I can block out the noise. But no, she always think, "Oh, it's too dirty, whatever." Well, you want to complain about us being broke? You're doing this to yourself. Oh my gosh, she's gonna know once she dies of old age. She's not gonna be as appreciated. Oh, you can't hear it, Alice? Oh, well, I guess you gotta be closer, huh? Well, actually, come to think of it, I guess saying this is normal volume. Usually, you will have a little louder than this, so I understand that you can't hear it. So all of you can't hear it. I just have good hearing, I suppose. Huh? I'll keep that in mind. But Autumn, come on, Autumn. What is up with her? Autumn, over here, over here. Hmm. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Gamma. I hope so as well. Okay, I want to sort. What's wrong with you, mamas? Well, I'm not getting enough attention. Well, I gotta suck on my lucky drags. And no, you can't not have any because you'll get sick. No, 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 no. I'm not allowing that.
No. Like actually, people just pay a lot of money. And
It's so weird. She wants to leave out the door, but she wants to stay here. I could just eat my burrito later. I'm not that hungry. Just Want to eat a little?
salons and like it really does kind of change what you look like too. And I think you're really supposed to get on that road. This one right here. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. So
Autumn.
the beaches. So we're gonna
What?
say
What are you
the
doing?
beach over there. Check in Google Maps soon.
You not gonna lay down? Autumn.
The economy there
Oh.
seems just like bad. It's not really bad. Like people pay a lot of money to get there. I know like it's the hot food. It's really a thing. But like, dude, actually, let me film you. So this guy, remember this guy. So went to a hair salon. Oh, you listen? He went to a hair salon. She got hair permanently straight.
You hungry? Then give
So
yourself a
this right here,
snack. I don't want
this is
anyone to
like
feel
straight.
hungry. You have them, Lisa? You have to put a chair and ties to Jaden. That's terrible. You kidding me? Oh my! I can imagine. It is like a horror movie. That's terrible. You got to put up with that. And this is a shame that you can't get him arrested. What? What is it, mamas? You gonna keep staring or because I don't know what you want. You want I want to leave, but you want to stay here. Yeah, when she barks, it means she wants to leave. It was Drain. I'm sorry to hear that. How many hours of babysitting do you have to do? No, no, mamas. This is not for you. This is not dog food. It has sugar, and I'm not gonna have you have any. No, no. You'll get sick. No.
No, his hair is like not this straight. So he wakes up and his hair is like a little bit short. He doesn't do anything. Then he got a haircut. Like he just kind of like a big chop for the inside
I mean, I
hair.
know ice cream
He like
does,
that's
but
how
this
much he
is
wants to
different.
him to get like his hair completely straightened and get a haircut. Can you guess?
Go to the
Can you?
marshmallows.
See? Can you guess?
You can smell, but I'm not letting you have any because you
So
can't eat marshmallows,
I don't
mamas.
understand. Yeah, no,
Dogs can eat marshmallows.
even I got shocked. Wow, that's insane. So this is like something insane, even for Japanese. He got his hair completely straightened, and he got a haircut for 30 hours. What is that?
Man, it's almost tripped. Huh.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, even in Japan, that's insane. Even for Japanese people, that's insane. Because like usually the haircut here is like
It's like one. I have a bad habit of just snacking and being quiet. Jesse, yeah, what question do you have about my stay? Yeah, we have a lot of them. If I recall, yeah, we have 7-Eleven here. Even though where my brother and I used to live, when I would go to my favorite grocery store, which is named Fry's, they did close it down, but it's a McDonald's now. In a good spot. It's kind of weird because you have a McDonald's and a Walmart, and yet we have a McDonald's across the street from where we have a Denny's and a Starbucks. I think that's another reason why I miss our own neighborhood. Because I could go to the grocery store, I could go to Walmart for one, you know, I got in the street in the past. I could go to Starbucks, I can go to that Vietnamese restaurant. Um, there was a Mexican restaurant there too, a car wash. I know there's a park not too far, that big park that I miss going or walking past by. And then there was a Walgreens too. Um, that's right. There was a Taco Bell, well, where we used to live, and then there was a Starbucks there. There was a gas station. Yeah, that's right. That was the 7-Eleven, I think. Yeah, unless they changed the name now. And the other places I went to. Oh yeah, and Food City, which is a Mexican grocery store, and the Ranch Market. What? What? She wants attention because she's clawing on my hand. You had a lot of practice city, Marcus. I hope it went well. And your boss is mad, Amelia. As long as she's not bullying you or even assaulting you, that's all that matters. That's impressive, Marcus. 19 to 20 passes for 128 yards and two touchdowns. That's awesome. And you're eating too, Matthew. I understand. Oh, that's good at your. And you tried the newer McDonald's chicken tender. Wait, chicken tenders? Bobby, really? I didn't know that was new on the menu. They taste terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they weren't undercooked. They have chicken tenders now. I don't remember that. All I remember is that they have the spicy chicken sandwich. So, oh, you never been there, Danny? Okay, so yeah, because they should be in every state. Walgreens, it's like CVS, right? Like it's a pharmacy. You know, if you had to get your medicine or anything, or even if you want to buy toothpaste, think about dental hygiene. It's kind of like that, if that makes sense, right? Because I used to go there all the time, and I remember I set my old phone number attached to it because I remember when I used to shop there all the time, I would get some deals off. I know it may be a little expensive. Some of the stuff isn't though. And oh man, I bought some good. Even the cookies that I like. Oh, they're like lemon cookies. They're so. Let's see, they're so delicious. Now you want to leave? All right, fine. Okay, I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Come on. Right. She'll come back. Probably after all of you go to bed, maybe. And there was a sweet elderly woman that worked there. I like how she said, "Be well." I love that. I don't know why. You could tell this is a place for people that want to work in the medical industry. I love that. It's a really nice spot in our neighborhood. Crime doesn't really happen at all. No, it's so extremely rarely. I mean, there is, but very little though. Because I walk out at night, late at night, nothing happens. In fact, I feel more safe at night than during the day. I don't know why. So, what? Why, Jason? What sign is it? They added they did a few months ago, and the chicken had. What is that, Bobby? Shunma? Woody breast syndrome? What the heck is that? Is that an actual term? I never heard of that before. Woody breast syndrome. What? That's interesting. I never heard of that. That sounds gross, Bobby. I remember at Burger King, Nuggets had that too. Wait, drain. So you heard about this? Why did I not heard about this? Again, well, I haven't ate at a restaurant in a year, I think, or ate out, as us Americans would say. Yeah, Jesse, my reaction exactly. I remember you said that the night was nice. Yeah, it was, Garnet. Even out here too. Even out here as well. Nothing happens here. No shootings or anything. Trust me. If people are taking a state, no. And I've been here for a year. It's just that I just don't like to leave out of the house. It just sucks I haven't moved here where my brother and I lived in our apartment because I would have juggled being in both places. Like my house or like my room would be like this, but I could still be back in the other place. Oh well. It sucks that I thought about that ahead of time. Um So, dumbbell, it primarily affects fast growing broiler. What the heck? Broiler chickens, making their breast meat hard, tough, and chewy due to muscle fiber changes and fat accumulation, often accompanied by white stripping. So, they just make it dry, pretty much, right? It mainly is caused by farmers overfeeding the chickens. Oh my, and it tastes like rubber. I see. I didn't knew that. It's caused by farmers overfeeding the chickens that developed it. Wow. Why doesn't the farmers get either sued or I don't know, like um I don't know, for I forgot what's the name. Like if you work at a restaurant, now I want to say health hazard, but for food safety. Yeah, Amelia told me about it. Nah, it tastes like rubber. It's gross. I see. That sucks. Wow. Thank you for telling us about this, Bobby. I did not knew that. That sucks. What's worse is that these chicken companies charge extra. I don't know why. Come to think of it, I think all we need to hear about this, right? I think I need to stop eating the brand. I think it's Tyson, right? Because I'm not sure if this is true unless my brother told me about this or I've heard this somewhere that they abuse animals when they, like before they sell them or something. They don't treat them well. I'm gonna have to stop eating that brand. I don't know if that's true though, but if it is, I want to boycott because I'm not gonna support any farming companies that abuse animals before they get killed. No. I think what they need to do, my opinion, I think animals that die of old age, you should be able just to, well, they're already dead, right? Why can't they just do that? I don't. I call me maybe because my Buddhist side is kicking in. Why won't they do that instead? I don't get it. Of all the slaughter, well, only seen one. I still get flashbacks of it. That poor pig that got you know what I mean, right? Electrocuted, and it died within seconds. Um, Technically milliseconds. I didn't. I wish I didn't saw that. I think that's why I wanted to stop eating pork since I saw that video. I'm thinking, yep, I want to be a vegetarian now. It just sucks because even if you want to buy vegan food, they're so darn expensive, And there's nothing wrong being vegan or vegetarian. My old best friend Joshua was a vegetarian for a year because his mother wanted him to lose weight. So, and not to mention, it'll taste like meat, but you're not eating meat though. It's pretty smart if you actually ask me. Heck, I eat ramen. Who cares how it's a lot of salt? I walk a lot. It's unhealthy. Who cares? Okay, well, I do, but since I have the body for it and it saves money, it's my Tyson sucks. Jason so was right, wasn't I? They have a lot of companies about woody breast syndrome. Oh, Bobby, so I was right. Yeah, I was completely right. The reason is because the meat is not fresh. Oh, Alice, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Oh, she's on the door. You can come back later, Autumn. Okay. Um, I just, I just wish there was a better way to kill animals. If you know what I mean. I wish there was a better way to kill animals without making them suffer. I wish there was. I really wish there was. But yet again, I never been on a farm, so I wouldn't have any experience. You guys, I know a lot of people in the Midwest do. We have farms here, of course we do. It's just that, well, not as much as the Midwest, but we mostly known for our citrus fruits, right? Well, come to think of it, we do have one of the damn, was it four C's or five? Five C's, yeah. So, they do it quick, right? I don't know why. It's terrible to me because they're living a decent life, right? And you just think, oh, we gotta kill them. I can't. Like I know it's life, but I just like it's different because like how animals would eat each other. That's supposed to happen. so that they won't be overpopulation. But for us humans, though, I don't know. I don't know. I just thinking like after the animals die, we should just do that. That way, that you will cook the animal, right? So there won't be any diseases that they would carry. And then if you want to ship it out, just vacuum sealed and then cook it again. I don't know. That's just how I see it. I don't know. I heard of PETA. Janie, yes. I forgot what PETA stands for actually. You used to be vegan, have you? That's awesome. Because I know a lot of people they do get shamed for being vegans. Because there's some awful ones though, which I understand. And you might think of being a vegan, Carol. I want to be a vegetarian because I like milk. Well, not much, but I like goldfish crackers. So that's not gonna happen for me. Also, I am pretty slim as it is, and I'm healthy. It's just that I don't want to lose more weight as it is. If I had to be vegetarian for a week, that won't be our problem. As long as I have ramen. Well, I know there's ramen that has. Oh yeah, there is without beef nor pork, like the miso ramen. I could eat that, or eating bread. Um, uh, what else that doesn't involve meat though? Unless it's the vegan burgers or something. Those I could eat. Come to think of it, my mother she used to cook veggie burgers when we were growing up. I don't know why I didn't like them. I guess because I wasn't used to them yet. She used to cook them for us. Your brother's vegan, Dre? That's awesome. You agree with me, Marcus, right? And Mia, you were getting vegan for 5 months. That's impressive. You have to stop because it's too expensive and unhealthy. Yeah, and there's something wrong with that. No, I mean meat is part of life. We have to have it so that we could grow healthily. I wonder if maybe that's why. Well, okay, because the thing is, according to eating meat, doesn't always guarantee height. Because I eat a lot of meat growing up, and I'm still really short. It's just the DNA. Because come to think of it, like let's just say in Russia, for example, if you go to your cuts, you actually have no choice but to eat meat because it's so cold, right? You cannot really grow plants or fruit because they will not survive. And they mostly eat on meat. They eat other stuff too, but the meat is their main resource. It makes sense, right? Like how the caveman they have to eat meat, right? Think about like Plants vs Zombies, right? They have to in order to survive because that's all they had, mostly. So it makes sense for really cold climates. Out here where I live, well, I grew up just mainly eating Mexican food. Um, and some spices. Not. I wonder that's why I like the heat so much because we're known for eating hot foods here. It's kind of funny to think about it. I like spicy foods, but I don't like hot foods. Yet my brother likes both. What is that, Trell? I never heard of it. An impossible Whopper? No. Oh, I would love to try it. Dennis, yeah, I should make a TikTok video. I should. I mean, I know I made one last night, but darn it. Um, I gotta say something. Oh yeah. By the way, for Garnet and Mason, I'd like to share this with you two very quick. Sora and his friend, right? They're out seeing these vending machines, and you could get like Dr. Pepper. It's what the heck for 150 yen. That must be cheap, right? In the middle of nowhere, that could share out this with all of you.
They have,
Sprite, Fanta.
nice. So they have Dr. Pepper, they have grape Fanta, they have regular Coke and zero sugar, they have Sprite.
Coca Cola for a hundred yen. That's pretty cheap, isn't it? What the heck is Schweppes? They have Sprite and then some other Japanese beverage. Eels. Zero sugar costs 30 yen more. Oh, wait, yeah, it costs 30 yen more than original Coca Cola. And wait, what happened, Dumbo? That was weird for you at work. Um, wait, I need to get back to Dennis here. Oh, wait, hold on. Meat is good for the human body, absolutely, Jesse. But you hate how it has to be done. Same here. Same here. And Matthew, you tried lamb once because you were. That's awful. That's awful. Whoever forced you to eat it, she gets sick for a week. I'm so sorry that I go through that. It was 3 years before you became vegan, right? Or that you used to be, right? And Sprite is ass. You think so, Jaden? I don't think Sprite is that bad. Come to think of it, Coca Cola's okay. I don't. Okay, Dr Pepper's. Dr Pepper's meh. I would never drink anything that's zero sugar that has diet. No thanks. The one I don't like is RC. RC is nasty. And you hate Coca Cola, to be honest, Danny. I understand that. And you don't like Dr Pepper, Francis. Actually, I'm not a fan of Dr Pepper that much either. For the lamb thing, right? When my mother and I, because we were spending time with Joshua, a hotel, a really nice hotel, I cried. I don't blame my mother for this, even though she told me ahead of time. I was young. I think I was 11 when did or 12. Um, I tried lamb and I cried because it's a baby sheep, right? I would never eat cow. Cannot eat baby animals. I don't like to eat animals that much in general. And I don't care if it's your tradition. If you're offended, then be offended. Because I refuse to eat lamb. If a whole village or tribe doesn't like me, then I don't care. I don't care. She wants to be in here. She's been Autumn, you've been sitting in that door this whole time. Oh god. I can't believe her. She's been standing here this whole time. Okay, fine. How long have you been standing there for? What is up with you? You've been sitting in that door for what, 10 minutes? Come on. What are you sitting in the door for? Yeah, she wants me near the corner. Do I need to carry like my little here? Autumn, over here. You want to sleep on my clothes? Oh, what's up with you, mamas? You look timid. She'll like that when she gets ready. Anyway, we're worrying. F Diet Coke, right, Jason? Yeah, it's so nasty. I like the thing. Oh, never mind. She's she's back here. Um, why invent diet sodas? I'm sorry. I just want to say this. I would never eat lamb ever, ever. Even if someone pays me $2 million, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Unless if it's for someone that has cancer, or if I know other option, then fine. Because I don't want to be so centered for that. But besides that, never. I don't know why they would invent diet drinks when it's actually worse for you. You never eat baby animals either. Me a high five. And what's worse, that the lamb was apparently. Are you kidding me, Matthew? That was partially. Oh my! What's buzzards, by the way? Is that like a bird? And was on the road for because you could, man. I'm surprised you didn't got damn, let's see, it's rabies or some other type of disease. They could go to heck for that. Oh my, are you kidding me? And you never had lamb? I'm glad you haven't, Carol. I don't blame anyone that has lamb. I don't care. I just don't want to eat it myself. Carol, yeah. Um my mother told me when she was little, because she grew up in the Midwest, right? Because she's from Missouri, that she tried rabbit before. I would never eat rabbit. Never. 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 Actually, though, the thing I want to try, I know this is gross. I wouldn't mind trying eating an insect if I have to. Like, let's just say, I think Thailand or Vietnam. I don't know if Indonesia does it though. That they would sell crickets or maybe cockroaches, that are fried. If I had to try those, then so be it. Than any of those animals. Yeah, you never eat lamb either, Jesse. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much, Alice, because of the ingredients I think they put in. I seen a video of it that someone cooked diet coke before, and it's nasty. It looked like tar. If that makes sense. I'm thinking, is this what we're drinking out of our bodies? That's disgusting. I were to drink sugar. Sugar's not always bad because diet can be worse for you. I'm just guessing now. You ended in a hot. Oh, they should get charged for murder. That's awful. They were more like vulture. Oh, that's even worse. I don't remember what they are called, but they're big birds that eat dead animals. So kind of like the ones from Ice Age. Yeah, trial me eater until my brother told me. Oh, I think my brother's back. He is. Well, whenever he comes in here, he'll tell me the results. And you would never try rabbit drain? Yeah, same here. The only meats I would eat, right, would be beef, of course. Pork, I tried to cut that down. Chicken, all the way. Um, well, depending on the circumstances, of course. I don't eat much meat than I thought. That's all the meat I could think about. Those are the main meat groups. Come to think of it, I don't know much of other meat though. Huh. You love chicken, Jada? Me too. And how tall's our brother Bobby? I think he's like 6 foot. He's not like tall, tall. Oh, and then the Grinch is talking to him. But Bobby, give or take, he's like around that height. He does look he may appear a little bit taller because of the shoes that he wears. Or I think. I actually I forgot what the shoes my brother wears when he went to work. Yeah, take your time, Dumbo. And Lisa, you like beef, right? You hate bacon, Francis? Really? I don't blame you though. I love bacon. I really adore it. That you're the first person to tell me that doesn't like bacon. Interesting. Because for me personally, I don't like to eat. I do like to eat ham, like on Christmas or whatever, right? Like the meal that he drew out. But I usually, oh yeah, I guess I do eat pork, right? Because I do eat sausages. But the weird thing is though, I don't like how it makes that noise. Like when you put in the oven, right? And it makes that noise. It's like I'm killing it. I get so heartbroken when I hear it. Like I'm killing an animal. Like when the middle of the sausages would open up, I feel like, oh my gosh, awful. You don't like ham, Amelia? Really? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Garnet. If you need to charge it, go ahead. And what question do you would ask? Yeah, you know the noise, huh, AJ? Yeah, right? I mean, I know that sounds weird and all, but I just don't like that noise. It screams death. I don't know why. I would have someone else do it for me. I just don't like hearing it. I should make some more interesting videos on TikTok where they go viral about like my deepest thoughts. Well, why I support vegetarians and vegans, except for the perverted or weird ones. Yeah, mamas. This one, she's like right here. She usually just sit in the in the far back of my bed, or kind of a bed. One time, he accidentally ate. Danny, did I think my brother went back out again. I hope. Did you get sick? 3 months? The only thing that I ate that was bad was just a week. It's a week old. Well, uh, a week expiration a week expired milk. When I was eating my Lucky Charms one time, I just drank spoiled milk. Right? I didn't got sick, but I know it tasted off. And you like ham, but you don't eat it often, Marcus. Same here. So I'm just like hitting autumn in the back. You got sick from it? Yeah, oh, it's terrible, Danny. Constant diarrhea for 3 days. Oh, diarrhea is the worst. It's like you're giving birth, but in the back. Gosh, I hate getting diarrhea. It hurts. It hurts. Like you feel like you're gonna die. It hurts. It hurts so much. Gosh, that is awful, Bobby. I agree. Oh, Autumn's laying down. You get diarrhea all too because of your digestive issues, man. If you understand. You know what's really interesting? I had to share this with Dumbo. Well, he has to use the bathroom, but this sucks to share. But for people that are artistic, I don't know how this is possible. We tend to have more body cramps because we would have more bowel issues. I did not knew this was a thing. I think it is. No, and not always true. I don't know. I mean, that's what I've heard from online from some YouTubers who are on the spectrum themselves. So they must have did some research online that I think that's why we're so picky on texture and taste of food. I think I'm like that too, to be honest, because we are more likely to get diarrhea. I think it sucks. I did not know this was true, but it kind of is. I'm thinking, wow, that sucks. It makes and people want to be autistic. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I gotta hear this, Jeremy. Oh my! Wait, what? Really? Oh, cute. Woof woof to your dog trail. How adorable. Uh, that reminds me of a story to share about diarrhea. So back when the first Five Nights at Freddy's came out, I tried some caramel. Oh, he's taking him somewhere. Good. The darn Grinch is leaving. Wait, this late? Where the heck? It's Wednesday. I want to ask Tom about the phone, but we gotta know how to wait a bit. Well, at least I get some peace and quiet. Wait, let me get the phone. I want to get him on camera. I know I filmed him enough. Hold on. Wait, very quick. Unless they're rushing out already. So my brother, I think he has to take the drink somewhere. And he looked at me, by the way, like, yeah, you better say anything. To shoes and that weird jumpsuit shirt. No. He brought me like a penguin. Be careful, Tonyo. Oops. Yeah, barely. Now I'm thinking like he could stay away from me as much as possible, so I'm gonna share this on TikTok. Barely. Yeah, Penelope. So this is the Grinch, right? That likes to rub out like a penguin. Hold on, let me. See Darius, two little shoes, and that weird jumpsuit shirt. Yeah, keep walking like a penguin. He does, right, Carol? Be careful, Toyo. I don't care if he hears me. He's a criminal. My mother's in a room, by the way. He did look at me, and I don't want him to get near me. Just tell me. Because I don't say anything. I'm telling you. Okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? No, he didn't bother me. Well, that's what you think. He doesn't give me that close look. I'm thinking this guy's a partner. He needs to get the fuck away from me. And by the way, I'm sharing his weird wobbly walk, by the way, because I'm sharing my own clothes he's wearing, too. It feels good that he's not here. Because I'm going to get him arrested, because all of the parents, they're passing up flags about him. Not to mention, I've been quiet this whole time, and I can still hear that TV. He needs to turn it down. The man is fucking retarded deaf or something. Hey everyone, thank you for seeing that. Honestly, he does wobble like a penguin. Also, I want to share this. He made my viewer the Ukraine area. I did air that earlier. The thing is, my viewer, the Ukrainian mother, she cried when I told him what he said. Now she's traumatized because of him. So I'll make sure that people in Phoenix will take a picture of him, and I hope that he'll be in handcuffs because I want that man get near me. And if he does ever lie, I'll be extra charges I'm adding. I have this thing in my room, but I would like to basically document him because I don't like it when he looks at me like that. I'm thinking because I have my pepper spray. I want to use that against him as self-defense. I have. But the thing is, though, he still assaulted me. I'm not lying. No, just because it's happened 2 weeks ago, I'm not done. How long did he be gone for? Where did he have to go? For his what hair? His balding, disgusting, cancerous face? No. I hope that man gets a stroke for what he said. And by the way, where's my pepper spray? Because I so he threw that out, which I paid for. Well, that's more charges I'm gonna have to add. Yeah, he has to get something for his disgusting hair. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna put the time down. Wednesday. How he walks after he laughed. Oh, after being assaulted by Russian soldiers last month. Oh, by the way, I got to my mother. He had the TV up on blast. Hold on. Just one more thing. I don't want him to have the TV off around midnight because I saw that the side door was open and I'm surprised the neighbors didn't complain because I can hear it outside and he can't be wasting electricity because he would have it on late at night when it's cold. I don't want him to waste more electricity because this man is nuts. It's just so funny that he called me a bully. Like, oh yeah, all right. Oh boy. So how he walks after how the Grinch. I'm sorry. How the Grinch walks after he laughed at Alice being assaulted by Russian soldiers last month. And then I'm gonna put like a duck emoji just to make fun of him. I know there's no penguin emoji. How do all of you like this? Honestly. Tell me his disgusting hair, isn't it, Terrell? I feel like I need to draw up. Yeah, take your time. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason, because the milk the milk says it's been expired. Take your time. Um, try if you're able to try to drink some cold water to basically balance it out. With the fluids. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. And Jerry, he is. He really is. I'm trying to think. Let's see, because I'm gonna use the gray font. The thing is, it's supposed to be the baby chicken in an egg because he can barely walk straight. And then let's see. He's wait. I'm gonna put bald. I'm sorry. He deserved this. If you want to call me all those words and you want to act like a victim, no. Wait, I'm gonna put siblings. Siblings be like or something. I see a lot of these trends about siblings. Yeah, and then FYP. I don't want to use that stupid hashtag. But what are options do I have? I'm just gonna put it capitalized. Um, New Jersey Grinch, criminal, and I'll put his name on there too. Both first and oh, well, damn, let's see. I could just put the penguin and emoji in there. Oh, damn it. Well, actually, I could just put the there. All right. So this is what I typed in. So Tina, let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, seven. I think I want to put it use up to seven. Who cares? As in hashtags. I don't want that man roaming free. Like after what you did to me, no. All right, it's posting. I love cherries. Gamma. Is that what's in your profile picture? I can't really tell. I love cherries. Are you kidding me? You want to know something? When I used to go to Sonic, right? I'd always want to and here it is, by the way. Wait, good. I add the music, and I make sure I put the date down. Um, I always want to get the cherry flavor because it tastes really good, and the Nerds blueberry, those I like a lot. How did this got 16 million? Huh? Oh, that's peaceful. No, no, I'm surprised. Don't use any hashtags. But only 10 comments for this? Huh. Anyway, I'm trying not to pay attention towards other talkers right now. Um, I would always get either the cherry one or the blueberry nerds because those taste pretty good. I hope they'll go viral. The reason I use the YF is means for you page, right? It's basically like a trending hashtag so that more people can see it. I don't want to use hashtags, but I got no choice. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Most of the time I do use them though. In the past I haven't. And I love how they have the little cherries. So I do that a lot when I get anxious at times because you know how paranoid I am with that man, right? At least Jesse knows what he looks like now. Um, they would add the cherry, right? Actually, Dean, that's right. There was another flavor that they added as well. I think it was the banana split. I don't remember though. They would also add the cherry. Bold, right, Dennis? And I know this is a random question. So my wife is what? Congratulations, mommy! So you and Alice are becoming parents. Yeah. And it's a boy, but I don't know what to have the name because since my wife is Latin, oh, so you're both mixed. Wait, you're half Chinese, mommy? I thought you were full Chinese. Um. Okay, so your boy is Chino. Chino means Chinese in Spanish, right? Um. Does anyone have any baby boy names? Oh, you and Alice will have fun with that. I know we gave Alice some tips, but I don't know, Bobby. Wait, very quick. Okay, so you're half, right? And she's um what's a good name? Sorry, everyone. Very quick. I'm so glad the damn Grinch, pardon my language, just to have children. Ooh, that he doesn't. God, the way he treated me, I bet he would treat worse to an underage. You know what? Um, which sounds like a white name. I don't know. Um, darn it. All I could think of, I like the name Benson. Benson. Um, Brian is a good name. I like Brian. I don't know. So you're half Chinese and your wife is Hispanic. I'm not sure, Bobby. That's hard. And so you're allergic to cherries? Really? I didn't do that. So you're allergic to cherries. Demo's allergic to peanut butter. And I know one of you told me that you're allergic to grapefruit. unless it's someone else. Oh, oh no, that's my mother who's allergic to grapefruit. She could drink it, just not eating it. I'm not allergic to anything, I think. I don't think I am. Not that I know of. Unless maybe it's like a certain blend material, but I'm not sure though. So your name suggestion, Carol, is Alex? I like that name. Like the one that we have on TikTok that's following on the um my TikTok page. Freddie Fazbear, whatever, dumbbell. Daquan, well, only if he is half black, Bobby. Daquan is a cute name, though. Daquan, I like that name. I always wonder why black names are like that. You know, because I know Asian names are really weird too. Because okay, some Mexican names they're weird because they have the little "an" on it, which is odd. And okay, Korean they always have the name Park for some odd reason. I don't know. It depends. Oh, you were joking, Marcus? I mean, that would be a cute name, though. Oh, Danny, that's a good one. Even, even. I like even. You like cherry pop tarts? Me too. Hey, Demo, what is that? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what were you asking? And Dwayne, you like McDonald's when they used to put the cherry on top, right? They don't do that anymore. I mean, I haven't been to McDonald's in eons, though. Amelia, believe it or not, I have a follower named Travis. That's a good name. I like Travis. I do like Trevor. Um, this is gonna sound weird. I like berry. Like you know, not like the fruit. You know, sounds like it. Berry with an A. I like that name. Um, Bobby, I don't know. I don't know. I think you should talk to Alice though, because she's gonna be coming up since she's gonna give birth next month. What a coincidence, huh? Both of you are February. That's awesome. Valentine babies, isn't that cute? I hope he will be gone before you both. I see both his parents already, but before you both really become parents, if you know what I mean. Wait, really, Dumbo? Oh, you had to share it with us? But oh, that's cute. I like that name though. That's your grandpa's name because my grandpa's name is Bill. This is gonna sound weird. Bill will be a good name too because it would remind me of a man, a Chinese man with that name. I know most of you know what I'm talking about. And Bobby says you're half Chinese, right? Bill would be a good name for him too. I like that name a lot. Actually, my suggestion, Bill. I know it's really plain, but it's such a memorable name, and it's really sweet and laid back. I like that name, Bill. Hands down, my opinion, Bill. Bill, my opinion, because my grandfather had that name before he passed of COVID. And the reason why is because he used to allow me to keep fortune cookies. And I do have Chinese descent. I don't think you know about that until now. Bill, Bill, I like that name a lot. Bill is a really good name for a Chinese boy. Absolutely, my opinion though. You remember, don't you, Garnet? I need to re-upload that clip because it's on my TikTok, but it didn't do well viewership. I'm gonna re-upload it. I got to use better. Well, since I got more followers now, I'm gonna re-upload it. Oh, Lauren, yeah, I've heard about him. He's a really sweet man. I think he's gay too. I've never seen his stuff though. But yeah, I've heard about him. It is a nice name. It was your basketball coach's name, Mason. Well, what a coincidence. So he's black, huh? Bill's a good name, hands down. You wanna know why? Because my grandfather was such an amazing man. I still have a video, but I think you're fine. I think I still have the Uh-oh. Great. I need him in prison. Great. I forgot to tell you about. I just noticed this now again. I had two MacBooks. Not this one, right? We all that I told all of you. They were tossed out. I had memories in there. My old MacBook. I didn't like how I had the tape. Oh no! When I went to the silver replay, oh, I had one video of my grandfather before he passed. Not just when we were walking. I had that on Instagram. I had all my stuff in it. And that woman, that sweet, sweet woman, well, girl, well, she's like 20 or something, that worked at a 99-cent store as a white girl. Damn it. Yeah, I had them in the back as a memento, Marcus. I wanted to keep those as a memory. I want that man in prison. You know what? I'm sharing the address, everything. And Mama doesn't like it. Well, hey, kick me out then. You want to call the police on me if I was a missing person? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. The only thing I have is this, right? I don't know if this will still count on one of them. This is the hard drive, right? To have all my stuff in it. I want. Wait. No, you don't have a bunch of. No, I don't. Wait, I don't. I wish I did. So they were tossed out too. What happened to my mother? I'm gonna press charges. I can't believe this. I am so devastated. I am so devastated. I know my mother doesn't really care. I know she doesn't care at the moment. She will have to though. I can't believe it. I had two MacBooks. Wow. This sucks. I didn't have any of that stuff hit at my brother's Kobe. Damn it. So he's erasing my life from me. You kidding me? You know what? I gotta post a TikTok video. I'm really really upset. Penelope, dear, or sweetie, I would love to have a hug. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm not doesn't care much. I don't care if I get kicked out. Well, hey, I'll just get more viral for that. Me, I would love to have a hug. I don't mind any hugs right now. I only have one video was when me and Grandpa Bill talked inside Fry's. That's it. That's the only footage I have of him. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Please have Christopher F. Kelleher at Silver Creek Apartments 252, which is where I live as well, because my mother doesn't really give a what's this fan about something else devastating that happened. Don't worry, I didn't got assaulted, okay? He's out at some stupid hair salon, does to buy whatever that my brother had to drive him as his chauffeur. I want him arrested. Just to explain about this, and I had to thank all of my top planners, Ethan, Brant, because you both are fathers, that if I recall right. Also, I know I put her on here named Bobby as well. I just want to share this very quick, okay? And Amelia, you absolutely do have a point, hun. And even Penelope, she's a 7 year old. That's what all of you know. You should post the address, but I do recommend not telling your mom because she knows about this Garnet. She didn't care before. Even if she does, she can't do anything. Well, because the thing is, my mother doesn't really care much about this Garnet. That makes sense. And I'm gonna post this on I'm gonna share the URL tomorrow for this Carol. And by the way, if all of you remember Carol, right? Because she got locked out of her TikTok. Um, I'm gonna post a video of this right now. Not this the story, okay, but the video itself, so more people can see it. Basically, just to explain, and also I have Autumn here. Hold on, you see her, right? Let's bring her with me. Yeah, I need the flash on. Two of my map books are also tossed out. And the reason why I freaked out is because I have memories of those map books. Even though one of them stopped working on me, I could still take out the little chip of it because I have videos that were really precious to me. And it was one of that I remember about my grandfather before he passed of COVID. I only have one video of him on my Instagram. See, this is what I have as proof, right? In one of my map books. I remember even I have the aluminum battery that was being a little bit bloated because it was overheated. I wanted to keep all that as a memory. He tossed it out. Okay, I'm done. And he can't do anything. Honestly, if he does anything, all of you are witnesses, right? He assaulted me. He called me an inner. He basically imprisoned me. He didn't want me to even have a bed. He during my Christmas dinner, he even laughed at Alice as well. I don't care anymore. My mother doesn't really acknowledge enough of all of this. I want to press charges. I do. I can't do this anymore. I want to press charges. Christopher F. Kelleher from New Jersey, age 60, 5'10", white, and he has one phone, right? That's not on right now. And yet he would call me a bully and he gave me a nasty look before he left. I want him arrested. I want the police to basically press, I want to press charges. Enough said. Jesse, I wanted that too. It's ironic. My map books, my gown, my PlayStation 1, my broken GameCube, my drawings that he laughed on. And if he does anything, I document everything. You don't like it? Yeah, because you're trying to it's he's acting like ice, if you know what I mean. That I didn't do anything. No, you did. I still have when you assaulted my thumb. No. Dear Arizonans. Oh, dear, that's right. I need to have a picture of him too, right? I don't know how I can add the video and the photo at the same time. I just put Dear Arizonans. I'm gonna use a different I'm gonna use a typewriter font. I can't believe it. I just noticed I don't even have that either. So that means, yeah, you might as well just okay. Who cares wherever you're pauper? Get off my damn feet. From my language. You might as well disrespect my grandfather because I then got the opportunity to share it. I want this man gone. My mother didn't think this is not enough. I know my mother's tired and all. She doesn't want to talk, but she will have to eventually. I can't believe this. It's just so funny that every time we talk, I'm just because he traumatized you so much. I'm starting to remember more about the stuff that he tossed out. It's like Autumn. I'm so disturbed right now, mamas. Gemma, pretty much, because it'll be considered economic abuse. But I don't think my mother knows about that, sadly. And I do badly. It just reminds me that David drew out your old. That's awful, Jaden. Yeah, memories of your cat, and oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Me too, school date, Jaden. At least I still got memories on this map book. That my map book is damaged. I like that way it's damaged. It still works, right? Because it shows how much I appreciate this map book. Damn it. Because I one that was damaged, right? And then when I wanted to take out the little nails, I lost those two that my mother bought for me on eBay because I want to repair how to use an old map book. Great. That's gone. I'm gonna relive these memories. I'm gonna have someone just get like a new map book for me that doesn't work. Just pretend like it's a new memory. I don't. And this man is just living like he did nothing. I'm not gonna use any hashtags for this. It will mean a lot for me to go viral. Wait, I want this video viral. I want this video to go viral. I can spell. She's looking at me because she knows there's something wrong how I feel. Great, now I'm low on storage. No, 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 no. I know I gotta delete files. Jeez, I get it. At least it told me that before I post it. Because it gives you that little mail with the exclamation mark. All right, again, let's see. I already shared the one with the cat. And then when Tony had to pick walk him, right? Yeah, it's already been shared. I don't need to share it on YouTube. It's fine. The cat one I still want to share though. So I'll put those in the trash. That should be enough room. I'm done. I am done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I know I've been posting a lot, but I don't care. Yeah, so what about our talkers only post once in a while? Good for them. Good for effing for them. I guess I gotta unfollow some of them. Oh, I'm so irritated because the thing is, my grandfather had played such a big impact. And I'm not gonna let this pass. I'm not. Tell me about it, Lisa. Chris, for sure. Yeah, Jaden, I can see why you can relate. And it pisses me off how Chris acts like he forgets everything when he calls. Exactly. It's like imagine if I was like his rape victim, or no wait, if he. Okay, that sounds nasty, right? Imagine that if I was driving a car and he wanted to hit me on purpose, he want to leave the scene by driving off. That nope, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. It's like that, right? Or he's like, I don't know, so I saw Bob from The Simpsons. No, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. No, you're not. Because there's video footage of the way you acted. Yeah, you remember that? Oh, that's right, Dumbo. I'm gonna have to yeah, that's I can't download. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I'll just have to film it from the phone and do that. Damn it. Part of my language. Sorry, mamas. I know you've been looking at me this whole time like yeah, I'm upset. I'm really upset. He is erasing, he's trying to erase my trauma so that people won't know what he did. I like how she's stretching now. She's like limping. It's like you can barely see her. I'm so I'm sorry. I'm just so upset right now. Thank you for keeping me subtle with the others on here. And Francis, muchas gracias, mijo. Yeah, I really want mine at the moment, right now. I just can't believe my MacBooks are gone. Yeah, I may not use them anymore, but still, I own those MacBooks. And yet my mother to say that, oh yeah, he's just angry. So that's okay then to what? Assault someone? That's a pass? You might as well it's okay to assault a child. Because oh no, he's just angry. It's fine. No. Yeah, the address needs to be shared everywhere. She doesn't like it. Well, I'm in danger here. I'm in danger here. And my mother, she needs to acknowledge this. I know she's not here all the time. I get it. She's just on her phone right now, probably reading some emails, right? With the other pups, but they're back. You want to go, mamas? Okay, right. That's a yes, huh? You can come back later. Thank you for being here. I want him arrested, and I dare him say no. He because I wonder that should be extra charges if he lies to the police. I'll show him everything because I've been documenting how I've been in this mess, and I hope that I just hope more people on TikTok would, because this is my only option besides all of you that've been supporting me, right? That's why I've been commenting on so many YouTube shorts and adding that little funny code word. I know it's not much because like I get these other commenters, but give me a darn opportunity, please. This is so important. Like you have your opportunity being popular. Let someone allow someone else to be just for a bit. I know, Lauren. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I just can't believe I don't have my two MacBooks. I just oh. Okay, Todd and Tanya seen it just now. I know it's only been up for what 3 minutes or so. F Chris for everything. I'm reposting this. Thank you, Tanya. You see, I know I've been posting a lot, but God, that's another. And I got to post that I did not have my PlayStation for 8 days. I feel sick. I feel so sick right now. I feel so sick in my gut. I feel so sick. Okay, maybe they're not here yet. I thought they are. I can't tell. Whatever. Because I did share our address in a description. And he is a bad guy, Eric. He really is. I just noticed your message. Yeah, exactly, Mason. Exactly. I thought they are back, Eric. I'm not sure. Unless my dogs just have a really good hearing. So it would be extra charges, Marcus. I'm glad about if you want to make lies. You know what? If I were like, let's just say, I'm not sure how it'd be like if I would like, since I'm the victim. I know you're not okay. You're not allowed to film in courts. I hope that they can record it. I don't know how they're gonna do it though. Like, I want to have footage and share it. I don't think because I don't have to sue or anything. I just want him arrested and hearing the charges. And then if I go to the judge that, Your Honor, I did my best to document everything what the Grinch has done since I like to name him that, and that he has gaslighted me within the past month and treated me as a Holocaust victim or video survivor. And I would love to just have this man away from me as long as possible. If I had to talk to a judge like that, that would be my words, something like that. Also, I did tell my followers on there, yeah, that's right. Tomorrow, I'm gonna share the video like all of you have seen this morning, right? About the way he acted. I'm sharing that too, right? I document everything. I did. It just sucks all of you can't see it because he had to have a stupid account for it. But when I thought he left, and then when he was packing his luggages, everything. Garner would love to have one. I would love to have one. If Chris would lie to the police, that would be extra charges. I'm glad. I'm so glad to hear that. I just can't call them because I don't have a phone, right? My mother, she wouldn't even let me. Plus, I'm just not gonna bother my mother further. I don't want to. So the only way we can do this is have the public see it. I bet when the officers did pick me up, he probably lied to them. Who knows? Well, this is well before the assault happened and the racial slurs and what he said to Alice in front of me. So I bet just so he can keep me hostage. It just sucks I can't print out his picture. That way I'll say wanted man, please have him arrested. I can't give anyone money for his arrest. Like think about like in One Piece, the bounty poster. Sucks I can't do that because I don't we don't have a printer set up. So I'm out of luck. I even want to share this on Twitter, but then and didn't do anything because people just are just weird on Twitter. So oh well, I tried. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Jesse. Gamma, I think it did got blocked. And girl, me too, hon. It just looks like you can't able to make a new one because with your pearl profile picture, I would know it's you. Oh well, Alice, you both have run through a lot. You don't have to. You just being safe is what matters to me most because especially the way he said in front of you or in front of me by you, you don't have to, hun. And he is a manipulator, absolutely, Jason. And that's awesome, Dumbbell. That's awesome. I hear another plane again. This late. Same here. I put Chris's face. Oh, you did, Lisa? I'm surprised you did that. That's awesome. You know what? I want to do this. I'm not sure for any of you that want to put flowers, right? I do not know how you can do that. Like print it out. Let me give all of you his face again. Um, I take screenshots of like I do all of this right because I like to keep up with comments or whatever. Well, and posting on TikTok. right? Like even comments like this because I like reading them or telling people that I care about my followers. Most people don't. Yeah, let's see. It should the face of him. Okay, one more time, right? So I know if you know what he looks like, but here's the full screen again. Oh, let me give you the date, the exact date. Wait, damn it! I exit out. I mean, darn it. The exact. Oh, it won't tell me. Wait, the only. It should tell me the date. It doesn't tell me the exact. It should give me details. No, I'm not deleting it. No. How does it? Uh-oh. I usually my on my phone it tells me. Um Great. I'm not sure. That's fine. I'll have you know what he looks like, right? Because I already shared it. Never mind. Yeah, that's okay, Drain. That's okay. Honestly, I thought that because I want to do my part, and that's awesome, Jaden and Eric. Little man, you don't need to worry. Just you taking care of your fodder is what I want you to do. Okay, you don't have to worry because this is more like adult stuff that it's a lot to take care of. Well, and Penelope as well. God, man, I'm afraid of what else he drew out without me knowing about it. I'm gonna be sick. I know. Oh, you had to go to bed. What in 2 hours? I'm reposting this. We'll make flyers. F. Chris, I'm so upset what he did to you. Yeah, same here, Ethan. It's the parent, right? And then sorry, this commented. Jack reposting because what Chris did is unforgivable. Thank you, Jack. And the sorry. Why? I hate when this happens. You see? Oh, every time. Jeez, I don't get it. Just allow them to comment. Spread this awareness about Chris, and yes, I saw the video. I'm glad, sorry. And sorry, hello, because I know that you were muted after that incident, right? But sorry, you are forgiven. I want you to know that, okay? And oh, there's Alex. See? Oh, why does this happen? And even though I have to go to sleep, I feel awful for what Chris did. He is a Grinch. Chef Chris. Yep. Exactly, Alex. Alex likes stuff. Once again. Okay, approve. I don't know why that happens. I'm sorry, Ron. I am. This is why I haven't been resting as well. Because I always feel that I had to be in, what is it, fight mode here? Like, I always had to be prepared. And yeah, those are TikTok commerce markets. Yeah. Jesse, yep. Yeah. He does look like it, huh? You know he's not, but the way that he wanted to act it around me for my brother, yeah. Also, you know what's really disgusting? I did saw him naked by accident. I'm thinking, why didn't you have the damn door? I mean, why didn't you have the door closed? Because I thought no one was at home, right? Oh, I wanted to bleach my eyes out. Yeah, tell me about it, Danny. So I won't forget that he wanted to barge in at one time. I'm thinking, no. Gosh, I just wish my mother had backbone though. Oh, I'm just glad that we're all gonna die of old age because it would be a living heck having to live forever. Tell me about it, Carol. Yeah. And you see how respectful I am with his privacy, right? Because I'm not gonna show that. No, absolutely not. That would be illegal, of course. But that's my reaction. Not to mention, all you had to see how disgusting he looks without his shirt on. I don't encourage bullying though, but if it's listen, wanted to threaten me, then yeah, I do encourage it. Or being racist, yeah, you deserve to be bullied to death. Absolutely. As whoever said that quote, you have to treat others on the way you want to be treated. You want to be treated that oh yeah, you want to treat someone in a racist way, then don't be surprised if someone say racist things to you. Hey, Jacob! I can see you're new here, and is that a Pikachu profile picture? Well, welcome. And that means a lot, Alice. Literally. And I don't know why that happens. I do not know why. Yeah, Garnet, I know. And Alex, he's been a follower for a little while now. So, and the funny thing is, I'm his first follower, or not his first, but he must have made an account just to follow me, which is really sweet of him. So I don't know why. Well, that's great, Jacob. Well, welcome. I don't have my bell. It's in my mother's room though. I wish I took it. I missed my bell. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, but welcome though. I'm so sorry. I know there's a lot going on because my planners could tell you everything if you need to know what's going on. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I just can't. Golly. You know what, everyone? Do I think it's okay? This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this right now. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna open my TikTok. I'm gonna share the video that if any you want to see, I'm gonna do this because I don't want to worry about the view count. It's kind of smart because I tend to overstimulate on analytic. I can't pronounce the word. And yeah, let's see. I did how many? 600 is oh, I passed the double number. The double number was when my brother has to take him to the salon because I have 667 videos. So I know a lot of them don't get watched, but yet again, I had uh, uh, this page for so long. I'll just share the one when he has the TV up on blast. Yeah, I could do it from here. So close. Yeah, I do this a lot. And then back to analytics. There. Because I get discouraged really easily. Oh, okay. Now overview. Viewers. At least a lot of people see my For You page, so maybe I do need to use that hashtag more. I'm surprised. So a lot of my viewers, well, okay, they're mainly American, so no wonder my view count's kind of low. I know a lot of them are from Knoxville. I know that. And then Indonesia, Philippines, and then Mexico are in the top. And then Vietnam, which is really interesting. Anyway, that's not important now. Well, the Mexico one, maybe because of that video I did. Okay, so everyone, here it is. That way you could view it, right? Without having an account, well, whenever you want to. Here it is. The one with the noise, so that way you would kind of at least know. I hope it went through. Because that incident happened yesterday at 11:30, right? It's after sorority typed in when she said that you finally get to watch TV, you can get some peace and quiet. I was wrong, and yep, basically what Dumbo said. Um, yeah, Dion's mom's boyfriend, which mhm, named Chris, is abusive. He drew a lot of things and even assaulted and called him slurs. Yep, Dumbo explained it really clearly. Good. It went through, Drain. Wonderful. And Lisa, take all the time that you need, hun. I want to share another one though, but I don't want to overdo it. That should be enough, right? That way all of you know what to put up with. You guys will see. I already shared when the assault thing happened and then the slur thing, so that's enough, right? For now. I'm trying to think about what else I want to share. I mean, the cat one, I'm not great about that right now. I already shared the fire, so all of you have viewed. Yeah, take your time, son. That's okay, Jacob. It's been a living inferno for me, right? Like I'm still okay. I managed to have my MacBook keeps freezing. MacBook, I'm in the middle of a conversation here. Um I've been doing my best to document everything, right? And I did lost my door that he basically wanted tarnish down after he tackled me. I don't have video proof of that, but I did have proof when he took it. And well, the one I just uploaded, yeah, that was last night when you could tell his language. He did this multiple times. That's because I want to confront him. If that's harassment to him, then I don't know then because harassment is not as bad or nowhere near as bad as being as assaulting someone. You look at the video right now, Garnet. Wonderful. Take your time. Tell me about it, Jesse. I want to share one more, but all of you kind of know the situation already, and that's extra. I'm just glad all of you could see at least. Because to describe in the video, he does that multiple times, right? Because my brother went to work. Oh, damn, that's right. I forgot to share the URL when I gave Antonio 3 Chisahoys, right? When I saw him in the kitchen. Um, are people surfing? Because Sora's at the beach. Why are people in Japan surfing at this time of the year? They're nuts. It's cold. That's awesome. Um, I don't know what beach in Japan there are, but the sand is pretty gray. Anyway, um, he has done this on multiple nights, right? That I told my mother about. And he did went to bed an hour after I posted that. But the other incident, he didn't went to bed until 2 a.m. So that's why I tend to stay up. Well, I do stay up late anyway, but the thing is, that's another reason why I've been stressed out because he always does this. And Jacob, he's 60. He is, if I remember, he's supposed to be 61. And oh, I forgot to tell all of you. Damn, that's right. You forgot. His birthday is on July, I think, 7th. It's in July. I know that for a fact. So he's basically the same age as my mother is. I think it's July 7th. I don't. It's not July. I know it's after the 4th of July, but it's he was born in July, so that's extra proof I have of him. I hope that man he'll be spending his birthday behind bars. Like if he's only getting a year, that's fine. I want him. I want him. I want to see him arrested at least. I think so, Eric. Yes, I think. I don't know. I know it's after the 4th of July. Um, I know it's in July. I just don't remember the exact date. because I despise him that much. I don't care for his birthday. You saw, didn't you, Carol? I'm glad. Right, Jeremy? That's what I gotta put up with. I'm not kidding. Like, especially when like, even when my mother's here sometimes, I have another video of it. Oh my gosh, I'm not kidding. I even have a video ages ago, before, like, when he assaulted me, right? I told him, "Turn down the TV." It was 3 AM, right? I'm just relieved that our neighbors didn't file a complaint, because I won't blame them, they wanted to. And see, since my mother's here, you can hear the difference of the TV. I can't hear it. It's so minimum. But when he's here, though, tell me about it, Dennis. The fact he does is the most nice. Yeah, I know. And it just raises my heart rate. That's why I don't like to leave out the room, because I don't want to see his face. I want to avoid him of all times, especially if he says something. Because I know he'll be. I know my mother said he want to assault me, but how would I know that? He already assaulted me twice, and attempted assault. That's 3 times. That's enough to know that nope, I'm not. No.
That's the racist, everybody.
Sorry, that's on this. That's a nice beach. Where in Japan are they?
I don't know what that means. We might go.
Anyway, I just can't believe all this. I just can't. I just want to say all of your support, because I had to thank Dumbo for this. I probably wouldn't be continuing. I mean, I was probably still be alive, but I probably would have really harmed myself, and who knows what else would happen. It just sucks that I didn't put my items in my brother's cubby, my MacBooks, and then my Rose, my GameCube. Why did I give her so much room in there? Oh man. Sorry. Like, he was that pissed off at me because what, I ran off that night when he did this? Like, he was taunting me because he thought that nothing would happen. It just sucks because to tell all of you this, right? I just saw the box with my items in it and my drawings. I do not know what I was thinking, because I was just hesitant and stressed out. I didn't thought about putting all my precious stuff in my brother's, you know what, right? So that he won't toss them out. It sucks. I didn't. All right, so I had all my drawings still and my charger. And my PS1 too. Now I'm gonna buy another one. It's not gonna be the same though. Even though I know that at least the memory card is not permanent with the game, but still. Oh my. See, this is what I had to put up with every night. Yeah, yeah, they could take their time, Dumbo. I mean, I'm sure they got the tab opened. But if they don't hear, that's fine. I can repeat myself. I don't mind. That's a nice. Where are they? Like a pier? If this is in Japan, it's nice. Anyway, you just finished it, Mason? You too, AJ? I'm glad you both did. F Chris for sure, huh? That's what I had to put up with. You know, it's like this man thinks that after you draw up my precious stuff, you know what? Since he's gone, I want to go to the kitchen. Yeah, I think I should. Um. Okay, still got my chips ahoy, but I want to eat my. I don't know what to eat though. I already ate a burrito earlier. I don't have that much food anyway. While they're still gone, because I could be in the kitchen in peace. Um. I still got my spaghetti dinner. I want to eat. I don't think I should eat the Lucky Charms so late. So I'll eat it. I'll eat a bowl now.
Hey, do you guys like beaches?
Yeah, I know, Thrain. I just tend to think a lot,
There's
right?
another beach.
And right, Marcus. Hashtag
There's
F Chris for sure. I even use as a hashtag my TikTok. I'm gonna eat a bowl. The funny thing is, I like to eat like my desserts first, and then my dinner afterwards.
It's very.
I'll just use
It's
this.
very.
I might as well while he's still gone.
It is. It is, yeah. It is. Hold on, let me see if I can catch it on camera. I'm gonna try to catch the camera or the ship on camera. You can just zoom into it. You don't have to do it. What? Whoa! Ué, você! Ué, eu me dei! Ué, eu sempre do. Alright. It's not. That actually really scared me. Yeah, I think it was much more than that. You don't have to do it. So what do you do? What happened? He slipped. Slippery. Yeah. To me, like getting injured is always whatever, but him getting injured in Japan sucks. It's really hard to see. Yeah, it's that white blob over there, but anyways, it's really hard to see. Can you crash out and
Hash mamas.
it's really hard to see. So what you got?
Great, he's back.
Yeah,
Oh crap!
I want to stand there, and that's like we. Yeah, you gotta avoid the dark part.
Damn it! See?
Oh, okay.
You all saw his face, right? They got Little Caesars. Yeah, you saw him. I want him. I want him in prison. That should be his last meal too. Mm-hmm. Little Caesar's journey. I can see it by the pizza box. Wait, I want to talk to my butter break. Inside. Come here. I want him in here. I want to get arrested as much as possible. What? Did you have the phone repaired or
Oh no, he told me that I guess it's the SIM card that's costing problems.
the SIM card? So
Yeah.
I got to take it out, right?
Yeah, he gets to take it out. I guess because the SIM card is still outdated.
Right.
It probably won't work anymore because the 5G. I guess.
Well, I don't care about the 5G thing. As long as I can still have the phone, that's fine.
Yeah, he's still gonna. Guess I told him it could be the battery, but no, because he put a new battery for you. So.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, that's
So
fine.
he'll give me another call and then let me know.
All right. But he's not having any issues, right?
No.
Oh,
he's
good.
almost about done.
Good. But he still has the back, right? The back of the phone? Because I want to keep it still.
What back?
You know, the phone.
I don't think he gave him the cover up.
No, because I hope he didn't mind because when I had to use the glue for the.
No, I don't think he didn't give him the cover.
No, I didn't. I mean, I just hope he didn't mind if it's like a little bump because of that glue. Because that's what I used her before, whom that Chris tossed out all my stuff because he did draw out all my belongings. And everyone, oh yeah, everyone said hello.
Yeah.
And even Dumbo. Because I've been documenting all of this and they've been passing out flyers so that I would press charges. I know that you're in the middle here, but I'm just telling you.
Okay, so how is passing out flyers when I'm charging?
Well, the thing is,
Right.
the thing is, he assaulted me, right?
Okay, Dion, the thing is, they're not going to arrest him unless he actually done something.
No, I have legal proof because he assaulted me, and he called me the racial slur. Not to mention, if he wants to lie to the police, that's a charge.
Well, I'm saying, Dan, I'm calling people a racial slur.
No, the thing is, he threatened me to snatch my phone, right? That's a threat. And not to mention, I noticed he tossed
What's
up.
that blue stuff in your mouth?
I was eating the Lucky Charms. Yeah.
Make sure brush your teeth.
Oh yeah, I know. The thing is, though, he tossed up my mattress and the PS1 because mom said that he did it because he was upset, whatever. That's death. Because imagine if he did it to your games. If I tossed out your Red Dead Redemption 2, you would be
That's the
upset.
thing, Dan. I mean, I would never threaten him again.
I wasn't
From the
done.
beginning.
I wasn't threatening him.
But you were.
No, I wasn't.
You think that pissed off the beginning because you were yelling at him?
No, because the thing is, he drew away my dinner. He basically don't want me to have a bed. He was imprisoning me, child. And actually, I forgot to tell you this, Mama. You see this, right? This the topper thing. Mom told me that he didn't want me to even have this because he probably took it away. So he would want me to sleep on the hard floor just because I didn't want to apologize, just to entrap me. The thing is, told he does not. That's because he's upset. He does have no human right to assault me. That's why I've been on the download because he thinks he could control everything. Not to mention, he said he called me a bully, but he called me the F slur, and because of my autism. Not to mention, he made Alice. It's on here. Cried because I told her I have the audio evidence when he said, "Oh, I'm glad that she got assaulted by a bunch of soldiers. She's Ukrainian." And he told me that he was glad I was raped. That doesn't give him a human right. If he's upset, I don't care because he did hurt my thumb. That's assault. And not to mention how he would almost want to take my Switch because he didn't want me to use any technology while I have to have the TV or him blessing the TV at night. He's been killing my health, Tonyo. And he has no humor to draw my stuff. I know.
Listen, this is all mom's idea.
Okay?
So you gotta tell mom about this.
No.
I got nothing to do. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know. You know, it's just that
If you want to go out, listen.
No, it's just that I don't feel safe around that man because he thinks that what he did. You know, but people gotta know. People gotta know how awful mother she is. You're the one that's been protecting me. You remember that he did took down the door and how we had to use our strength to hold it because he wanna. You heard how he said, "You got a phone? I'm gonna snatch it away from you." That's a threat. I don't know what type of charge that would be, but it's a threat.
Well, Deanna, singing flyers won't listen. Deanna, singing flyers won't do anything.
Well, you never know. You never know. I have a viewer here in our state living up in Flagstaff. He's doing that too. So if he ever says to the police, "Oh no, he's been assaulting me," that's a lie. Because you know how I've been running, escaping from him, right? Because the way that he talked, he has no right to talk to me like that.
You getting any sleep?
Not much. What, I look tired? You know why? I'm like, here, I need to show you this tone very quick, okay? Here, this is.
Okay, so why this fan doesn't work?
No, it does. It's just that I just don't.
If you turn on this fan, you won't hear the noise from the. Okay?
Well, the thing is, he would have your fan on, right? Like he would blast it so loud. He does. Yeah. See, wait, hold on, because
Yeah, you try to get to sleep.
No, I tried to, but the thing is, so he always has the TV up so loud. This man thinks that he could just control me and brainwash me. That's what he's doing. Because he thinks, oh no, you made me upset. You assaulted me, you injured, almost injured my family, and call me an inner. You don't say that to someone
So you just staying up all night.
because of me. I've
You don't sleep at all.
I've been trying to, but the thing is,
What about in the morning? Do you even take a nap?
I try, but the thing is, he always has to TV up on blast pretty late. He
Yeah, you
does.
could have taken a nap or me.
I tried though, but the thing is, even
So
earlier,
you're gonna damage your health for your business.
no, because I can't say anything. I can't even say that I will have to.
Tell mom.
She doesn't listen. I told her. I told her that he needs to have the TV down, but he does it anyway. I know.
Listen,
I know. I know.
you're gonna pass out from exhaustion.
No,
It's up to
Tonya.
you.
Tonya, I've been no. I've been. I'm being honest. Okay.
The next thing me seeing you being freaking passed out.
Blame him. Blame him because I'm not kidding. I have video proof that he
Yeah,
would.
just turn on this fan so you don't have to hear from the room.
Well, even if I had the fan on, I could. He has the TV really
Oh
loud.
my God! You got this door. What do you think?
Yes.
Me and mom turned this door off for?
No, I'm not kidding. I can still hear.
Did you tell mom about that?
Yes, I did. I told her because she doesn't believe me. I documented all of it, like how I went, like how I'm away from the door because like even when mom was here, right when he was watching some sports thing, I could hear it loud at night. I can't do anything because he would want to call police on me. Like, yeah, over me losing my sleep, right? I'm surprised the neighbors didn't hear the TV because he has the screen door open. And I did told our neighbors downstairs. I think that's where the complaint came from. I don't know. I feel awful. The ones downstairs were a little bit lost, right? I told them in public. And I don't want to keep this up because you're really disrespecting our neighbors. They don't need to go through this. So the thing is here, Tony, I have a video of it. Very quick, okay?
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, the sound thing. I know.
Oh, I already see it. Yeah, I'm too tired. It's like I get up 5 o'clock in the morning and take him to the
I know.
get him to the doctor's appointment.
I know you don't have to believe me. That's why I've been avoiding him.
All I'm saying is, the way the noise, just plug in that fan, and hopefully you don't hear it.
It's just that he would blast the TV and even.
No, you won't.
Well, you were at work, Tony.
If you turn on that fan, you probably wouldn't hear the next. I know your ears are not that sensitive.
Yeah, I know you don't believe me. They are. I just listen. I know because you work a lot.
Yeah, just try.
I tried, but the thing is, he would have whoever he's watching in there. He would have it so loud I could hear it on our patio. Huh?
Just tell them all about it.
I tried, but she won't listen. Dumbo, I mean, yeah, he is supportive, Gamma. Dumbo, I'll keep that in mind. Because the thing is, my brother, he works a lot, right? So he doesn't know everything that's going on here at home. So, sorry, my lips are so blue, isn't it? Because of the marshmallow. But all of you have seen it, right? It's just that he works a lot, so he doesn't know when I'm by myself of that Grinch. Kind of, pretty much, Alice. If that helps. Yeah, I know, Jason. You know, that's why I always have the TV or the door knocked, I mean locked, because I just want him arrested. You know, I am like my partner. He can only do so much. See, that's why we have to have this go viral, and then I'll share my side of the story. I don't care if he was upset. I cried when he threw away my meal, and then he said, I made it for you. You wasted my food." Yet I documented that you threw out a lot of macaroni and cheese in the sink. I mean, clean up the dishes, and yet you left out some vile. foods in the in the that little sausage that smelled, and I was to blame because it smelled. Yeah, it was Matthew, Amelia. It sucks though because it's like I'm being abused. At least this is considered abuse, right? Yeah, he is. It's just the thing is, Trell. He works a lot and he sleeps throughout the day. Jacob, only if you want. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Again, none of you need to ask my permission. If you want to do it, go ahead. Please do. Because the only way I have hope is just to have my message heard. Like my brother, he helped a lot. It's just, well, he's not here all the time. I mean, he sleeps like half the day because he works long hours, and I'm usually home alone with that man. And this is the only way because he would use his anger as a pass to lie. And this is why I document everything. I don't mind to go to the kitchen because I don't want to be near him. You did, Dumbo? Dumbo, you don't want to make that much? And you did, Marcus? That's so sweet of you. All of you are sweethearts. I want you to know that. Because the thing is, it's like I deserve to lose all my stuff. I don't toss out his stuff. So it's theft when I do it, which I never will. But it's not theft if he does. And people say popularity doesn't matter. Well, if it saves your life, it does. Otherwise, how people in other countries are struggling through war, how would they get help? Like, especially in Iran with the protests. They're not going to get the extra help. It doesn't get broadcasted. You guys a stupid dictator. Which the Grinch is acting like. He's acting like Hitler. And I'm like the Jew. Zelda, she could relate to this if she was here. Because I'm already seen as a criminal just for the way I was born, of my autism, and for speaking up against that man. And regarding he is a thief, absolutely. Yeah, for now on, I'm gonna share the address in every post I will do so more people can see it. I'm gonna have to. I just hope it's enough. Like because I don't know the exact street. It's something Peoria, right? In front of the Jack in the Box. I just want him gone. My brother did so much for me. My mother, well, she doesn't know what's going on and she doesn't believe me. This man though, he's just tearing my family apart. And for him eating his little Caesars or whatever, as though I gotta live with what he did. No, I want him behind bars. I want justice. And I can't say anything else because my mother is probably going to support him, maybe, because she doesn't know exactly what's going on. Because all of you saw the video this morning. That's the last, incident, right? That's how he acts. I'm not letting this. I want this man to live freely. I don't. I try to comment a lot on TikTok and then even here on YouTube, right? But I'm gonna do a lot just to get my voice heard by all of your support. And that's wonderful, Matthew. And remember, don't feel hesitant to share the address. I don't mind. Because I think we're gonna have to. Huh? Wait, what did Jesse say? Oh, you're gonna go to work in 15 minutes, Carol? No problem. Thank you, hon. Thank you so much for telling me in advance. What did Jesse say? Oh, Dama, you wait. You had to fix. You had to retype it, right? Did you ever show your mom the video? I tried, but I don't think she believes me, Jesse. I don't know how though. I had her hear the audio. That helps. Later, my mother's tired because she works a lot, and I tried telling her about it. But the thing is, she said that because oh yeah, you got him upset when he called you an inner. I told him that's when I told my mother to shut up, right? Because how's that okay? It would be bad if I call him the C word. I'm not gonna say that. That ends with actors, you know what I mean, right? So, I tried. I did. Like my brother, of course, he doesn't know what to do much, right? Because he's not here all the time. Well, he's usually asleep. Yeah, Danny, I know. And she can't complain to me when I share where we live because this is not how I should live. Being treated like as his prisoner. Yes, I may have the TV here and my MacBook, especially my MacBook, but he's still stolen from me, and I still feel unsafe around him. And yeah, my mother said that he would want to do a restraining order on me. For what? But that's because I want to raise my voice because the way you treated me. How's that a crime? What he did is that he punched me, right? How is that okay? Wait, I want to ask all of you. I want to ask all of you this very quick. If I can't, I know it's hard to see. If you remember that video, it sucks that on the audio. It just sucks I didn't share on Twitter. Oh, I forgot to tell all of you about this because he did attempt to spit on me. I don't have the audio of it, which should be what attempted assault and battery. It just sucks on the audio of it. When at the door closed, he didn't spit on me. Thank Buddha he didn't. Did you think he punched me or kicked? I can't even tell. I know it's hard to tell because of the door, right? Did you think he punched or kicked me? I can't. I know it's one of the two. I did say kicked, but kind of I thought it was a punch though. Kicked. Oh, I thank you, Eric. That means a lot. Yeah, you drew me. That means a lot. I thank you a ton for that. I know it's one of the two, kick or punch. You know, because I know it was hard. It was hard to see it, especially without the audio. But we gotta blame TikTok for that. I wanted to have the audio, but the thing is, though, there's no way I could download it. They would just keep it. They would just keep it mute because that'd be like my best evidence, right? Even though him calling me the harsh end, I think that's decent. Kara, you have a point, hun. You do have a point. Because I think all of you could see it, right? I know it's really hard because I tried to have the camera like this with the flash on, and then I backed up because yeah, you hit me. I know my thumb. It was my thumb, right? Oh, damn. Let's see. I forgot how I was doing it. I was filming this. I think I might thumb right here, right? But you still see him attempting to assault me. So you think punch? I think so too, Bobby. I thought it was kicked. I know it's one of the two, but come to think of it, I don't think he would be. I don't think his feet would be big enough to. No, yeah. I thought he kicked me. No, he punched me. I thought it was kicked at first, but come to think of it, at least that's how I see it. It had to be punched for sure because at least when he did tackle me, he was running in front of the door just to barge in and do the little Super Bowl tackle. I call it that because it was like a really hard attack. It sucks I don't have that because I would have my phone. I would have the phone back here, and when he barged in the door, that would be extra proof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Jaden. Yeah, look more like a kick you think, Jerry. It's hard. It's one of the two last Mason would or Carol see. I just hope more people will see all of this because, especially how all of you seen that video of him and the way that you reacted, that's clear proof that he does have nasty behavior. Every day, I'm gonna have to do a video. Please report him. I'm gonna have to beg. I know this is gonna sound wrong, but I'm gonna have to do it on TikTok from now on. Please help. I'm gonna have to. And so you think it looked like a punch? Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about AJ. Like I understand my brother. He doesn't know everything that's going on. That's not his mistake. I just want him arrested. I want him arrested so badly. Ganaha, now I know how the Holocaust survivors feel. Like even the officers told me I can go out anytime I want. Of course. I just hope more people would see it, not those stupid MTV, whatever, Colleen or some other prankster video. Yes, those are great videos I did, but man, him is more important right now. You finished your homework, Penelope? I hope you didn't struggle much. Yeah, you hate the grand Jared, me too. It was so much. And that Jacob, don't worry about having a TikTok. Don't worry. He certainly is awful for sure. Because I can't keep living like this. I can't. I just don't know how these other people on TikTok can go viral so easily. Are you eating berries, Penelope? Oh, that sounds yummy. And all if you want, Trill. All if you want. It's 60 degrees right now. It's cold out. I just want to tell all of you, like, when you go to bed at next hour, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. It would be late. I just wanted to tell all of you that. So I feel like I want to upload another TikTok video. So he's walking to the kitchen. I could tell. Yes, Jacob. Normally, yes, during the summertime, we can get pretty cold at night. During the more like the winter months, you'd be surprised. It could be a nice warm 70 degrees, but it could be like a cold 40. Excuse me, 30 degrees at night, give or take. And that's awesome, Bobby. Oh, I call you Bonnie. And that sounds great. Remember, don't feel afraid to even share the address too, because I'm sorry, just hearing him cough and hear him walking so much. That's how our neighbors complain. At least what my mom told me about it. I just wish he's gone already. Why do you have to come back? No, me too, hon. So I want to give you one after what you had to put up with. Especially what he said to you. I know that and I understand that, Dion. I just hope at least he doesn't have it as me too, nephew. Me too. You know what? I'm gonna share her the TikTok video. May I share one more video for tonight? I keep hearing him like walking to the kitchen. I know he can and all, but hearing him blowing his nose like a darn clown on Mardi Gras in Louisiana, I can't help it. I wanted to share all of you because I wanted to eat a bowl of Lucky Charms, but I'm just snacking on it since I don't want it to leave or go to the kitchen just to get milk because I want to see his hideous New Jersey gremlin face. He used to go to CCV, Christ Church of the Valley, in Peoria, which is in Happy Valley. He doesn't go there because of his carpal tunnel. Also, I feel like I'm like a Holocaust survivor. I'm not Jewish. If you know what I mean, right? Because I feel that I can't speak loud because of how he would gaslight me, how he stole into my MacBooks, my poor PS1. It's been 8 nights. And my brother, he doesn't know everything that's been going on. So he can't really do much. And my mother, well, I guess she doesn't want to believe me. I don't know, unless we can go viral. But this is share a little about him. I can't really see anything. Did you walk back in the room again? Also, I just want to show these comments. Yeah, kind of little Marcus. Your dad's steps sounds like bangs. Oh, that must be an inferno to put up with, Marcus. And Jason, I can't thank you more than enough. Honestly, I don't want any of you feel pressure, especially Damo, because he did almost what 90 flyers or something. And you like seeing you record your TikTok videos. Well, thank you, Mason. Huh? That means a lot. And Kara, have a good night at work, sweetie. Thank you so much for being here. And I know Brant and actually Toby, hope you're doing well because you haven't been on here. And then a few more of you, right? And Sherman, I hope he's doing well because of his father passing. I'm sorry for being off topic because I care for each single one of you that been supporting me. Then another thing about the Grinch, right? And I really looked at my brother told me I looked this exhausted. He would even ground me. This is back when I was in high school. When I didn't want to do the sermons because he's a hardcore Christian, right? You can see how long it's been when he had abused me, kind of. I don't know if that'd be considered child abuse because I was like 16 at the time. And not to mention, I don't like going to church. And yeah, it's so funny. My mother said that he doesn't have good hearing, but he can hear me. I just hope he can get arrested. And if he ever does anything, my planners on here, if they think especially Amelia told me that there'll be an extra charge for lying to the officer. Also, Drain and AJ said hi, especially Drain, and I just hope this helps. Oh, I didn't got your hashtag, Amelia. Crud. Wait, so I'm 31 now, right? This abuse happened. It started to happen at 16. So Grinch abuse. I like to call it that. I'm gonna use the color blue. Oh, I forgot to exit out. Crud. For you, Paige, Dion, Dion. I'm gonna put Dion Starry. I know that's not a good hashtag. Who cares? Religion, Christianity, and can I put the word abuse? I can. I would put child abuse. Okay. Teenhood. I know it's a lot of hashtags, but what else could I do? I just said because that couple didn't use hashtags. Who cares? All right, good for them. It almost froze. It's fine. It went through. I'm not starting over. Let me delete something else very quick. Okay, I didn't delete anything else, right? If I get them low on storage, this would be the last video. I know everyone has to go to sleep, but I don't care. I mean, I do care, but this is so important. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying to multitask, right? I don't think my mother cares though. She says she's done with men, but she's still no. Even my aunt heard about what happened, and she was thrilled, you know. So he came back. Mm, Francis, that's fine. And dumb as they are, it's okay. They could just watch in the morning. I just want to get out of the way. I just hope other people in other countries would see it too, not just here in the States. That's probably why I'm not getting enough. I should have used country hashtags, but whatever. And Alice, let me check. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just now. I was so low on storage. I should have used green, but whatever. I thought the blue goes good in the background. Because the hashtags I used was the Unstarry with an apostrophe, FYP, which means for you page. I'm not sure that works, but I know how to trace. Or I'm gonna try it. The Grinch. Of course, I have his nickname capitalized. Religion, Christianity, teenhood, and abuse. So that's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven hashtags. I know it's a lot, but I don't care. I'm just experimenting. And Eric, what question do you have, little one? Yeah, hashtag arrest Chris nephew. I'm currently working on flowers. Jason, I think you a lot. I'm sorry, because I know you. I did ask you about the babysitting one, but you got to worry about that right now. I just want to let all of you know, if you're tired, please do not feel hesitant to go to bed. I just wish he was gone because before he was here, I want to be like this. We would be listening to some music or talk about those dumb pranksters. Oh, this man, it's hopefully not. I lost my shoe. Oh my gosh, why does everything have to be taken away from me? Oh, and my no, Angry Birds. Yeah, that's about like a half a grand of money gone. Oh man, it sucks that I'm not. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I hope we do justice. I know we will. I just don't know when. You know. And Mason, that'd be wonderful. I just feel awful when you have to do all this work because of him. Thank you for the heart and hugs or hearts and hug, um, Jaden. Yeah, he must be in the kitchen. I could hear it. No, yeah, come closer, come on. I can't feed you this. Come on, no. Maybe you want to go back out. It could be my mother though. I'm not sure. My mother's using not a lot of dishes, I think. Yeah, you hear that, Bobby? I think it could be him. I do want to check though. Hold let me check. Let me check. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can see from here. Mhm. Go back up. Oh, it's my mother. Sorry. Okay, so the Grinch went back to the room. Yeah, my mother was in the kitchen. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think my mother had to clean the dishes. And she wonders why I don't leave out of the room then. Sorry to be a little bit of a mess. It's because of him. Okay, so two people liked it, and it was, oh, Alex and Clay. I love what he said. So Alex said, the fact that you had to deal with him for 15 years is upsetting. Yeah, three broken hearts. It is, Alex. The thing is, it's on and off. But yes, throughout those 15 years, absolutely. And Clay commented just now, Grinch is a Christian, yes. Well, he's going to hell, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm going to comment. I'm in a mood. So they haven't went to bed. They haven't been to bed yet. So I'm just adding the hashtags. I'm saying adding the C for him and hack. More like 500%. 900%. I thank all of you so much. And son, I hope you sleep well. I think it's just my mother in the kitchen because the Grinch is back in the room eating his greasy little Caesar pizza. And I hope Son sleeps well. He's tired. I understand. Yeah, me, I would love to hear it. And hashtag school Chris, right, Jacob? Oh, excuse me. I think those two for commenting. I hope you get more people though. I know it's hard because they're doing a lot. I just hope it gets the message. The message gets out more. Okay, like I know that's not gonna happen overnight. And Marcus, what question do you have? It was a weird day. How did it went, Mia? I hope it wasn't anything too disturbing. Also, I'm not sure if Jesse's still here. I'm so sorry because I'm sure she's just listening. Let me close the closet door and then let me move back to the MacBook. Where I can kind of get a little bit more comfortable. Oh, good. I'm glad you're here, Jesse. I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel left out. It went well. That's good. It just went weird, like a customer, or I would love to hear it. And Marcus, I'm not sure if your comment went through, or yeah. But what question do you have that you want to ask me? Oh yeah. Oh wait, you do, Dennis? Oh, that's right, because you have to go for your tournament this Sunday. I almost forgot already. The rules of your job was strange, but you didn't have any bad experience. Oh, that's good. I guess it's because this is a different environment for you to get used to, right? And this is because you're not used to the new work. It's kind of like if you had to go to a new school, right? And you had to get used to being around campus. Kind of, yeah, right. At least you didn't have a bad experience, though. I agree with Alice, too. I totally agree. Okay, I can stop checking TikTok. I just had to double check, triple check. You had a weird customer today at the cafe, Dumbo? What type of weird customer did you have? She was picky, like she didn't know what to choose for the menu, right? Sorry being me so quiet. I'm just have a lot on my mind. So when like she was like, I want coffee with one shot. That's what it's called. Uh, half of milk. How much is that, Dumbo? Hey, you got some good grades. That's wonderful, Lisa. What's the grades that you had? Yeah, that's what I'm learning too, Mason. And you hope you can get used to your job. Yeah, you will me. It'll take time. As long as you had a good first day, that's a really great sign. And your wife walking to the Oh, Bobby, yeah, tell her I said hello. And then I hope that she's doing well. Thank you, Adrian. It means a lot. I want to eat my Lucky Charms, but I lost my appetite, kinda. Oh, you gotta see. Well, at least you didn't get an F, Lisa. A 66. I understand. Because I know that is below average. But I know with all those assignments you do, it is really hard. Hope someone liked the video. Oh, it's Tanya. I need to give her the little coffee emoji there. There we go. I know we're doing polite to everyone, but I had to be polite. Anyway, okay. You had a good day at school, Penelope. I hope those two are doing well as well. Oh, because I know they've been doing a lot for supporting me. I'm glad. I'm really joyful to hear that, Penelope. And that's true, Matthew. It is a passing grade. It is. And you wanted to share about babysitting? Yeah, go ahead, Dwayne, because I know it's getting late for what most of you. And Charlie, yeah, he babysits. So you had a nightmare, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, Dwayne. I don't like getting nightmares. Well, depending on what the nightmare is. That's wonderful, Penelope. If you ever need help in math, please come to me. I can help because I also did help for Eric on his math too. They were annoying to take care of, very annoying, Dwayne. Because the one you had to take care of was three, right? So I'm not surprised that like toddler age. Ugh, yeah, they're toddlers, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not surprised. At least it's not your couch, right? And then the parent will have to pay for it. So they must be really hyper then. They're both 8 and 6. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So elementary age. Yeah, that's understandable. That's totally under. It's so funny that they're between Eric and Penelope's age, huh? But those two behave so well. They grow out of it. I was like that too, but I didn't wreck anything. I think I just used to jump and down, up and down on the bed a lot. That's it. And you want to become a babysitter, but you were just like F that because you can't take care of kids, Garner. I don't blame you. It takes a lot of responsibility. I mean, since I'm an uncle, I totally understand it. It's a lot. I do miss it though. I gotta admit, because they are well behaved now. They're all grown like adults, except for my youngest. She's 16, but um, they're not in trouble. One of them has a girlfriend and he could drive and has tats. But yet again, he's like 21, so it makes sense. How is my? How they're that old? I mean, yet again, I'm a young uncle. It's just so weird to think about. I don't know what the others are, And slightly good news, Dumbo, your manager is not as bad. The same one for your job, right? That basically mistreated you? Well, that's a relief. I am really happy to hear that. That's a big relief. Because I know of how the way that you've been treated. Oh, a part of Japan that's in a video. I tried Japan's insanely expensive fruit. Oh, cool. Oh, Nick Shirley, I testified before Congress. Well, that's big. Um, oh, Jason, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I can hear my mother's TV. Well, that's hers, right? That he uses, of course, in the other room too. Oh boy, I don't know how long I can keep this up. Wow, so he's at Congress? That's awesome. And he's only 23? Jeez. And people saying people in our generation can't do good things. Yes, they can, though. Anyway, let's see. Oh, Jason, are you kidding me? Oh, he needs to turn it down. What the heck? He needs to turn it down. Oh, wait, Jeremy, you know him? No, they don't live together, but you know him? Ugh. Shit, that needs to be a noise violation. A little more than that because it's adult material. I'm surprised. What a small globe that we live in. Don't tell me that you both. That's really fascinating, and that's the truth. And I like how you say Uncle David. He has his TV loud as, so that's three of us. Jaden, seriously? I hope he stays that way, not harassing you. You're kidding me, right? I know Brazilians love One Piece, but oh, well, my mistake, my mistake, Jeremy. I'm thinking like, what? That would be pretty interesting. But yeah, he's supposed to be like a gang leader at his neighborhood, not the whole city, but he tends to be really intimidating, so to speak. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I should share my other TikTok to see how that's doing. Because I know I have another one. Oh, Todd must have seen the video. The one with the spiral picture? Yep, he did. Thank you so much, Todd. There we go. All right, see, this will be the last person. Love his profile picture. All right. Oh, Bobby, tell him I said hi back. Sorry for being. I keep getting distracted so easily. Tell him I said hi back. And Dumbo, yeah, I have. Actually, I think I have three. Well, because I know I didn't use one of them, but those are usually more for like adult topics. Because the one I use now, it's for everyone. Even though I do prefer having adult followers, right? I mean, I think I had like a younger one. Look like you play Roblox. That view of my stories, but I don't do stuff that way. Since well, he looks honestly, actually he looked too young to even be on TikTok. I'm thinking he looked like he's Eric's age. Like, yeah, you're too young. I'm not gonna show it, of course, or his profile. Can't log out. He's still learning words because of his trouble with learning, but he said, "Oh, wait, how old is he?" But yeah, like how Matthew asked. Is he in a spectrum? And oh, Marcus, you gotta go to bed. On my flyers, did you want me to make a? Yes, yes, Marcus, yes, you may. I don't know what song you have in mind, but please go ahead. Oh, so yeah, he's a young one. He's in kindergarten, huh? So it's so weird. Eric is 9, Penelope is 7, and then he's 5. Oh, odd numbers. So what a coincidence. That's really cute. That's really cute. I gotta admit. Yeah. Okay, so this TikTok page isn't doing well. I may need to create a new one. I feel bad. I don't want to keep creating new ones though. Unless I wonder if I could change the name, just delete whatever I have and start from scratch. That'd be kind of weird though. Yeah, that one isn't doing well. That's okay. Um. Okay. I like that, Marcus. You know what? Since you're black, you could write down that he called me. Well, that like he could say he's racist, or you know how he called me the hard N or the harsh N. You could actually have. I should have that. I should have had that written down when I did my 4 flyers. I'm not sure if anyone read it though because they're not big enough since they're just papers. But um, because that way people would know that he's open to talking like that, and I'm not letting that pass. I'm still a little shocked about my mother. Just thinks that it's so. My mother she's just misunderstood that he can't be talking like that at all. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful, Marcus. One of them is dumbbell. I don't want to show it because, well, it's just really random, and I know it's supposed to be more towards adults. I guess nothing inappropriate, just the topic. I had another one, but I did 3 videos on it. Sadly, no one viewed it. I have a one person. I thought the hashtags helped, but I guess they didn't. I might just put them on private. Yeah, I'll put them on private. I'll start fresh. Private. But this one's just random. Only me. because they're not doing well. It's all right. No big deal. I did one about Pokemon, but not even one person seen it. Yep, only me. Okay, perfect. All right. Um, I know, Jerry. Tell me about it. And Alice, I am so sorry that you had to hear that about what the Grinch said. I hope you get enough sleep. And that sounds great, Alice. I don't want you to overdo it. And thank you a ton for being here today. Slavi Ukraini. I didn't forget. I know some of you had to go to bed in a half hour, don't you? Um, I should probably do like a one about Plants vs Zombies. I saw like one video that was edited so well. He got like 3,000 subs out of 100,000, which is not bad. Wait, that means if you had a million, that's 30,000. Huh. Interesting. It was something about if you could play Plants vs Zombies 2 in fast speed, and then this is from someone else. Can you beat Plants vs Zombies 2 with double sun? Like, yeah, right. With the sun costing 100? No. And the walnut, I want to call it coconut, but I know the name. What's the ice one then? The ice is still 0, and then the boomerang is 250. So the little cute cabbage I like is 200. Cabbage pole, right? You know, I'm thinking about it. And sleep well, Lauren. Thank you for being here on. You can't really see the screen. Okay, I like how they do that little transition.
Even after building up a decent stockpile of sunflowers, we lost 2 lawnmowers. Ancient Egypt Day 9, by the way. This has to be the hardest Ancient Egypt of any challenge we've done so far. I cannot imagine what Big Wave Beach and modern day are going to be like.
Oh,
So
boy.
that's what I want for future koala. Why would we beat Day 10? I thought it'd be fun if we brought back fun facts for koala and looked at a few fun facts based on each world's real life counterpart.
Well, that's why this is Dumbo's favorite world, isn't it?
Ancient Egypt civilization lasted so long.
Yeah, me too, Dumbo. Me too. Also, the cabbage is so cute. The eyebrows. The eyebrows. I wish he didn't draw my drawing.
There were ancient Egyptians studying ancient Egyptian history and architecture. It was by then thousands of years old. This is also why we live closer in time to Cleopatra than she did to the pyramids being built. Crazy stuff. Day 11 was our first lot of loaded levels, but it was strangely easy.
Wait, what the heck does the red sun do? It gives you 50? I just noticed there's a red sun you could collect. Sleep well, Penelope. Thank you for being here, sweetie. You used to play it too, Jesse? I didn't do that. Well, of course, because you didn't tell.
That's partially because I decided to give bok choy a try, but I can never get a single one down the entire time because of how much they
I love those lawnmowers.
I don't think we'll be seeing much of them. Day 15 helps protect endangered sunflowers, but it's actually made the level easier rather than harder, because those sunflowers help us to avoid complete poverty for the entire level. Day 16 was one of the easiest levels so far. Don't ask me how that works. Don't have more than 14 plants on the wall? Don't mind if I do. Day 18 was our first last thing level. These are the real scary levels in this challenge because no matter what defense we build, it's always going to be half as strong as the level intended. The zombie would assumes we had double our allocated sun to work with, and we can't even bring some producers to make up the deficit. Thankfully, being the first of these levels, this one wasn't too bad.
Oh, yeah. Jaden, much better. I do like the first one, though, but the second one has more options. And Dennis, yeah, there was like a little red sun because, you know, the sunflower, it gives you extra. It's like the currency, right? It's the order for you to grow the plants so that you can basically. That's why I call Chris a zombie because he drains my energy. Like he's eating up my soul, which he kind of did. And it basically It's a way for you to plant them so that you could have the zombies get killed. I remember how the game has lawnmowers. It was one of my favorite, right, Bobby? Yeah, they still have them.
After being day 19, we locked down most
I
of the
always wonder what's the point of the lawnmowers.
We actually got to try this abomination out in
So
day.
the double pea shooter is 400. The one with the cute eyebrows.
He showered us in endangered sunflowers again. Day 21 was a locked and loaded level, and
I
oh
hope
my
Brian
god,
is doing well.
650 sun-cost melon fruits. I mean, that shouldn't really be surprising given the title of the video, but
So the ice watermelon's like 1300.
I wanted to get one of these guys down, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce that we actually did it 12 seconds later. Rest in peace, Chunky Punk. You'll be dear list.
Wait, it's called Chucky Pot the watermelon?
Never mind, Chunky Punk. I hope he's better. We won on the second attempt. Day 22 was another carry by Cabbage Punk, my beloved.
I remember one time I had a nightmare about the potato mine. Oh, you mean the little that looks like a mole, right? I'm Danny. And tell me about it, Dumbo. I do want to take a look at what the third game looks, but we got to do it some other time. I don't know when though. I think when he's gone, I want to, or like forever. Um, because I know Zach Scott did a let's play of it. I want to take another look at it because, hmm, it still does look ugly, but I'm really curious with the gameplay though. The laser beam is not a great plan. I kind of agree with you, Jeremy. It's not that good. Because it does take a while for it to shoot. Come to think of it. You never let the coconut cannon, Mia? Oh, you mean the one that shoots and then it has to charge? Like, I don't like it either. It takes too long. Yes, it's powerful, but it takes forever. It takes forever.
This worked well, but then just as we were about to win, this one creep decided to spawn a sandstorm after the lawnmower in our lane had already gone off. After having to redo the whole level because of mummy face over here, we are up to 250 sunflowers to a sunflower. Yeah, no, regular sunflowers are already bad enough in this challenge. This is just despicable. And that's ancient Egypt done with, since there's almost failed as a conveyor belt level, of course. Has anyone else noticed that the pirate team's crossbones kind of look like 4 golden balls?
Wait, it does? 4 golden balls.
Since there's almost failed as a conveyor belt level, of course. Has anyone else noticed that the pirate team's bones kind of look like 4 golden balls?
He has such a dirty mind. This beam is the worst. I thought this beam was cute. I guess you had a point because once it flings them, it sleeps, right? So I do have to agree with you on that. He's talking about the pirate key. It was like 4 golden balls. He has such a dirty mind. I see it. He's doing the pirate one next. And I used to love the the pepper one, right? Because the frostbite case, right? I like them too. I wonder what my favorite it would be because it reminds me of Brian. The corn one, the watermelon, the pepper one, the ice one, and I'm missing one more that is like a pulp. Oh yeah, the cabbage one. And random order, kinda. And sleep well, Jerry. Thank you for being here. The sunbeam. I think. Oh, you mean the bean. Yeah, Jesse, I know what you're talking about. That it gets when it gets eaten and then you get extra sun. I don't think that one's too bad though. It's the you think it's the worst one? I think Dumbo said it was the worst one. Come to think of it, and my MacBook just froze. I have to agree.
Day 1 was easy as usual, and well, it's cuddlefull, my even more beloved. Days 2 and 3
Carter Bus so cute. He's like a grandpa. I don't know why.
But I find the RNG
I know it's not that strong, but
anyway, then it makes it really strong regardless. But that's why it only costs 100
he
sun.
said that word when I said it.
Plant we've unlocked so far strong as
Because of the stems on it.
for obvious reasons. I will say though, Colonel Ford's plant food is pretty helpful for this challenge since it stalls out all the zombies while we farm more sun. We unlocked Snapdragon, which was surprisingly
Snapdragon isn't too bad.
ability was still as strong as ever. Day 5 wasn't too bad, but you could really tell they were dialing up the number of zombies. We unlocked Spikeweed, but we're not going to be wanting to blow 200 sun on breaking open the barrel roller's barrels.
I like the Parasies music.
Ways to deal with them.
You like the cabbage pole, Lisa? And you don't like the kernel pole? Oh, you don't, Francis? Really? I don't blame you. It's so cute, though.
Then I got this out for the Super Trio offer, and I'm not going to name names.
Oh, okay. The chopper plant, the one that gives you free sun, and then the one that gives you the extra leaf, right? I don't like the chopper one. No.
Guys, Super is one of the stretchiest stretches to ever be stretched. Only in Plants vs. Zombies do sticks of butter being ginormous 10-foot tall monsters. Up to day 9, we got Spring Bean, which we'll probably use for its OP plant food ability, but apart from that, hell no. By this time, I realized why these levels felt a fair bit easier than ancient Egypt so far. Even though we have less space for sunflowers, the fact that the first few zombies are limited to 2 lanes helps us a lot since we can.
You forgot about the I forgot the marigold is, Matthew. The magnesium, I heard is really bad, but when you use that leaf, right, it's not that bad because it would use like the buckets or anything metal, and then it uses as a boomerang. That's not a bad power. You like the Snapdragon Sun, and you hate the chomper plant, AJ? Right? I gotta say the magnesium is bad, but not terrible. Because of its power. I always wonder what the heck those leaves represent when they have that ability.
I'm telling you, this play is actually so much more broken than people like to admit. But later on, Incannons are going to become way more deadly because if we can't kill them in time, they'll spray imps all over our precious sunflowers. In day 11, I realized that Spring Bean's plant food was definitely the best answer to the barrel roller's barrels. Not to mention that it literally mass murders all the other.
Wait, that's what the Spring Bean does? It hops down, and then it pushes them back? Oh, there's a coconut cannon.
800 sun. Coconut cannon is by far the most expensive plant we've unlocked so far. Then, as if Crazy Dave knew I was doing this ridiculous challenge, he planted 5 of them for me, free of charge. You're looking at 4,000 sun in coconut cannons. I wonder where Dave's getting all that sun from. It's almost like he's using these mini games to launder it.
And say, well, Bobby, thank you for being here. And same for you, Amelia. You like this? You like the squash, Dumbo? Actually, the squash isn't too bad.
Never mind, guys. Never mind, guys. I just realized that Crazy Dave is just really generous and nice.
The durian. Wait a minute. The one that looks like a coconut, right, Francis? Is that what it is? I thought it was something else. Is that that's huh?
Which was laughable compared to how much we produced to just beat each level normally. We also met the captain zombie, who's one of the scariest zombies in the challenge, since everything its power steals is twice as valuable and twice as hard to replace.
I can't stand that parrot.
I saw that day 14 was the last stand.
You like the Hall of Paint? Me too, AJ. I'm not surprised a lot of Mexican ones agree with it. I like the way that when it explodes, it makes that noise. Where? Gosh, I love the way it looks angry. I love the Hall of Paint so much. You sleep well, Garnet? Oh, you're going to bed a little early.
With only 600 sun repeaters. I doubt this would have been possible if it weren't one of the most nerfed levels in the game. In case you don't know, the flower line in this level was moved back not once, not twice, but 3 times. It used to be all the way up here before they progressively inched it backwards in various updates over the years. Day 16 took a couple of tries, but Spring Beans planted food, very big bouncing spray mushrooms, all of the zombies to their demise. While I counter zombies in day 17, let's get some pirate pirates didn't actually bury treasure. But that isn't all. There's actually no evidence of pirates wearing peg legs or eye patches to see better in the dark.
What?
These are all tropes that originated from the novel Treasure Island by Robert Stevenson in 1883, where the protagonist sports both an eye patch and a peg leg. But rather than being inspired by pirates, these features were inspired by all the disfigured soldiers Stevenson met while traveling the US during the Civil War. So pirates actually look that way because of amputee soldiers with their legs and eyes blown out during war. That's actually kind of dark. Day 18 had us use given plants, and sunflower wasn't included. Luckily, we could just use iceberg lettuce and spring bean to cheese our way through.
Oh, quite the history lesson, because the pirates represents like this, like how it is during the Civil War. That's really interesting. You hate the parrot too, Mason? Yeah, I can't stand it. Actually, the measles are what are I call them measles. The weasels, they're the worst. Did you know that the original soundtrack for Piracies really, Dwayne? I didn't know that. Like it was going to be made by Laura Shigi. Oh, that's a cool name. So she's the original. I think I've heard of her because there was a video I saw about like Plants vs Zombies, like how they do the sound effects. So I didn't know that was her, but they changed their mind. Why would they fire her? That's ridiculous. Why? What? This over music? What gives?
500 Suns Spike Walk, but I thought Spike Weed was bad. Day 19 turned out to be troublesome, but we did it after a couple of tries. Just. You know I had to use 500 bucks Spike Walk at least once. Day 21 wanted us to produce 2,500 Sun, but again, that's child's play compared to just playing normally in this challenge. Wiping out an entire final wave of Spring Bean will never get old. We also got an extra seed slot, which is pretty useful since playing with only 6 slots feels like Plants vs Zombies 2 Disability Edition. Well, I also played the game with 1 seed slot, and that was more like Plants vs Zombies 2 Lobotomy Edition. Ah, shit. Never mind, Spikeweed's still great at killing all the children. Day 23 was one big nothing burger, just like all the other Defeat X Zombies in X Seconds levels. And now we reach the penultimate level of Pirate Seas, which we beat first try. 300 Sun Cherry Bomb is absolutely still worth it.
And sleep well, Danny. No, I like these inspiration. They wanted a completely different type of music style. That's ridiculous. Just to fire her for that? That's harsh.
After making the Zombo plank walk the plank, we all
That's really harsh, Dorian. Wow.
Anyone else notice that the Wild West key kind of looks like a tooth on top of a potato chip?
Why do you keep saying it? I love it. A tube that looks like a what? On top of a potato chip. That's I couldn't see that. And sleep well, Jaden. I just hope that you still stay safe from your uncle. I hope he won't wake you up either. I just hope that if that's true, he needs to stay, watch One Piece, and not harassing you anymore. You like the Raw West on Check Mason, me too. Oh, look at that. Speaking of Raw West.
Okay, partially due to the new Minecraft gimmick, which will help us get more value out of our expensive plants. 250 Sun Split Pea is far from ideal, but we're going to have to make it work to stop the prospectors. Then in the very next level, I forgot to bring it, but I did bring Bonk Choi, who could fashion back into the afterlife. Piano Zombies made their debut in Day 3, and they're a pain to say the least. All their zombie lane switching shenanigans are exponentially more threatening against our limited firepower, wiping out a whole lot of plants by the end of the level. Partially to blame is this one potato mine that decided on his day off that day. We did manage to win despite Mr. Rogue potato mine. It felt nice to
And good night, Eric, little one. I hope for the best of your school day tomorrow. Sleep well.
Day 6 became the hardest level in the entire challenge.
And good night, Matthew. I thank you so much for being here again today. And I just hope you don't overdo yourself on the flyers. Because I'm going to say this, even if it doesn't seem much, every single one of you doing that, and the ones that are following me on TikTok too, like Tanya and Ethan and even Brent, it goes a long way. I might just make a video like about on like another account of mine, But I don't know what will get views now. Like on a spare account. And sleep well, Jason. Yeah, I don't blame you for being exhausted because it is almost 8:30. He needs to stop. I just hope that you're able to. God, man, it's so funny that you have to put up with that, and then Jaden himself. Also, so funny how both your names are basically the same, and then me because of the Grinch. At least I'm not the only one that has to go do this. Ugh. And Francis, buenas noches, mijo. Thank you for being here and the flyers that you set up. I know a lot of you are starting to fall asleep.
That desperately had to give a Walnut debilitating motion sickness while forcing 3 lanes of zombies to assault it. But Walnut's suffering was all for nothing because we lost anyway. Then I remembered the golden rule of last stand levels. Potato mine like it's World War III. But then at the very end of the level, one single zombie evaded the lawnmower again. The only way we could possibly win was if it decided to dance into the one lane with the others.
Yep, I can hear the TV. Not too loud though, but just barely. So Dumbo, it's you, Lisa. I think so. So I hate how I have such good hearing. Yeah, same here, Dumbbell. Oh, I'm just glad that I was able to document everything because, like, even though this incident happened on the 7th through the 9th, if I recalled, because I think he left on that day. The last video I posted on the main channel, right? Um, because we're at what the 21st, so it's been yeah. Let's see, 12. It's been barely 2 weeks. It should not erase what he did. Like he could be enjoying the TV or whatever, but oh man, I might have to just share something like my favorite plant from Plants vs Zombie. My favorite Plant vs Zombie plant. It should be two, but and see if I get more followers from there. But yeah, I hope he doesn't have it loud. I hope to Buddha he doesn't. Pea shooter? Because it's awful. Because for my brother to say that I look exhausted, I guess that's proof that he would have it so loud. I'm not sure that's going to do anything good for view count. So Mia had to go to sleep. I hope you sleep well, hun. And yeah, I'm done about posting it on the spare one. It doesn't have any videos on it because I only had 3 and they didn't have any views. If this doesn't do well, I'm just gonna stop and then just focus on the one I currently have. It's like a little test because I have a little bit more exposure. I'll have more anyone that's curious to follow me on there because I feel awful for the followers I have now. They're putting so much work, right? And I just want to make it fair in a way. Your sisters has said earlier too. You look exhausted, Mason. I understand, literally, because when I did check the video, it did look like I got bags in my eyes. I guess it does look like it now because of him. Because before he was even back here, boy, I would be at peace right. Well, I'll still be up, but I wouldn't be as stressed out. If that makes sense. You want to see a Dumbo? Actually, well, I'm not really using this account because I did post it about me. Yeah, I could show you what I'm posting now at least because I'm not sure if we're gonna use it anyway. It's supposed to be like based off my name, right? Dan Garv something. One, I believe, but the thing is, I don't want anyone to follow it because I'm probably gonna put the videos in private, and I don't want anyone that want to follow me just to waste their time. But this is what I'm thinking about doing, right? Yeah, I had to. I had to. I know that's not the from the second one, but I wonder if this will work because I thought it would be interesting. And sleep well, Lisa. Hmm. But with no space, Dumbo. But the thing is, though, I'm probably gonna delete afterwards because it was me talking about like how I was a rape victim and something else. I have them on private because no one was watching it. I want to help people on TikTok do it. I don't know because I'm experimenting, right? I'm gonna post it right now. I did my favorite Plants vs Zombie 2 plants starting on the oh join absolutely. Like I'm still using the main one. It's just that I want to see how this will go because I have a bad habit of posting a lot because of all of this going on. Otherwise, I'll probably be posting one video a day because I've been doing golly 3 to 5 videos a day, which is not good. You know, my followers don't care, but I wanted to share what's been going on because I think this would help me in return against that Grinch. So I'm gonna do that right now. The reason why I like the pea shooter or love is due to how adorable. I want to put he is the first weapon plant throughout the series, mobile series. How simple he is to use, and how little sun cost. Not to mention, I love peas or adore peas and the color green. There, that's 250 characters, and then hashtags. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. Plants vs Zombies 2. Let's see. I don't know because the thing is, this game is so popular, right? Which is good. Oh, I think you can space it out. I'm gonna put for you. I don't like doing this, but I gotta try something. Games, pea shooter, plant, green, and that's it. And see what will happen. He's so cute. Anyway, Eldraine has to go to sleep. And take your time, Dumbo. I think everyone's asleep by now. I had like a beat up by the seal. Alright, well, we'll just see what happens. If not, I tried. I don't know. Don't do wrong experimenting.
Did it?
You gotta go to sleep too, Mason, because you gotta work tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. Especially after how you told me that your sister said that you look exhausted. I guessing Dumbo's the only one that's awake right now.
You should know my luck at this point. Why do the zombies only take one bite from your brain and leave
Good
the
night,
rest?
hon.
What a waste.
Thank you for being. I thank all of you for being here.
Ungrateful piece of shit. Then after a few more failed potato mine setups, I tried a simple Snapdragon setup, which works pretty decently until I kept missing Snapdragon plant foods because the zombies decided to invent fireproof pianos. What do you mean these aren't hitting? The zombie simplex is less consistent than my upload schedule. Then finally, using the Snapdragon setup,
Get back to the ball. I think you're the only one that's awake.
perfectly maneuver minecarts and manage plant foods to victory. It was so close that it all came down to how the zombies.
You know what I should do? Maybe Plants vs Zombies sound effects. Yeah, I think you should. I think I should do that. The pea shooter and then that. Let's see, jalapeno. I wonder if that would do well, or should I just? No, if I do Stitch's voice, that won't do anything. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. I love the jalapeno. $9 for wallpaper. Huh. Gee, critty. What's another one? I might just do this one at a time. Okay, so I already talked about the pea shooter. And I gotta do a voiceover. That has to be video. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. My favorite plant. Sorry, Dumbo. My favorite Plant versus Zombie 2. Plant. Jalapeno. I know it's a cute accent mark on it. So Dumbo, the poll probably like the one at the same time, I think. Well, yeah, let's see, like I forgot what time, right? It would probably be maybe like 2:30, and then I'll live stream at 4 because I think 4 hours is enough to live stream, right? Because I know I normally would make them 6 hours, so kind of it down by 2 hours would probably be healthier for all of us. And like around 2:30 for the poll, depending on what happens. And then I want to try to do it at 4. Voice acting. Voice acting how he sounds. Okay. Do that. He's so cute. Pretty much, yeah. Hopefully. I just hope I will get some sleep. Like even though it's 8:30, the TV could be up. Even though my mother's here and all. So Plants vs. Zombies 2 for you. Recommended. Suggestion. I like that. I like that word better. Suggestions got more. Voice over. Jalapeno. Did I know that? Do I know how to? Do I not know how to spell jalapeno? Okay. Pepper. I know there's a lot of hashtags. I don't care. Where again? Let's see them. Where's the jalapeno? Sorry, Dumbo. I'll make this. Okay. But sleep well, Dumbo. Yeah. I hope he won't have the TV too loud, too. You know what? I want to save all of this, even though I have so many tabs open. Well, it's 8:30, so far I'm in the clear, and I'm gonna eat my cereal and then get this uploaded. Where is the? Is there no jalapeno? I know there is a jalapeno emoji. I thought there was. Oh no, I guess I was wrong. There's no jalapeno emoji in here. I thought there was one. I guess I was wrong. How does use a hot emoji then? No views yet. I mean, I know it's only been a short period, 6 minutes. Oops, I meant to put number 2. It's all right. Oh, I want to make a song or something. You know why? Dan, I think you should. I wonder if I should sing every national anthem. No, that'd be a lot. It might be fun though. But no, I can't read the language of those. What can give me more views though on TikTok? No, I do. I think all the support I have. I'm just trying to think smart. Like I posted so much. Only 177. Oh, the duration's low. That's fine. And how about this the heart? Sleep well, okay? I'm sorry, I'm just overthinking it again. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot. Screw this. Um, actually, yeah, no, you don't have to. I like how you added the hearts afterwards. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep you up. But sleep well. I forgot because Dan, you already shared on the TikTok, so you don't have to do that. So, okay, at least